Ha! What's going on?
Oh, nothing. Doopy-doopy-doopy-doopy-doo.
Pah!
I can't reach between the gaps with my fingers. Are you the sound-absorbing type of padding? I'll take that as a yes. Doesn't look half bad to have upholstery on the walls. I wonder what the padding is for.
Sound insulation, I guess.
You mean no one can hear us in here?
It's still worth a try. Will you cut it out in there?
Why should I do that? You're a boring table. I don't want a table that boring. Now maybe if it was a pool table. Hold it, table. Good boy. I'd like one of those for my deck. I wonder if I even had a deck. I can't seem to remember anything. Hey, Harvey, do you want to play emergency room?
Only if I get to play the surgeon.
In that case, I'll give it a pass. I've been sitting around here long enough. Not without consulting my interior decorator. You're a good-for-nothing deadbeat, chair. My most generous hosts have granted me a whole chair. How do you feel about this chair, Harvey?
It's hiding something.
You think so? It looks so harmless.
That's just a cover, believe me.
Let's see how detachable this chair leg really is. This is my new friend, Chairman Chairleg. Say hello, Chairman. He's shy. A dull chair leg. Not exactly the best tool to escape from a padded cell.
I think it's very inconsiderate of Dr. Marcel not to provide a sledgehammer.
That doesn't work that way. It's locked.
What did you expect?
Even though a door comes in handy time and time again, I can't stand this one in particular. Hiya, door. How's it hanging today?
I was feeling a little unhinged earlier, but I'm feeling better now. In fact, I'm experiencing a perverse satisfaction from blocking your way.
I hate you, door. That is a door. It is closed. Take that, you insufferable means of exclusion! Hello? Hello? Can anybody hear me?
What do you want?
I want out of here.
Forget it. What kind of way is that to treat a guest? We won't give up that easily, will we?
Open sesame! That must have been the wrong incantation. Hey? Hello?
Don't make so much noise in there. What do you want?
Where am I?
Honey, if I answered that question every time one of you loonies asked me, I wouldn't even have time to go to the bathroom anymore. Listen, honey, I'm not paid for talking. Anything else?
Who am I?
You are by far the most annoying patient I've ever had to guard.
Patient? Am I sick then? I certainly don't feel sick.
Listen, sweetie, you're in a room with padded walls. Why don't you try to figure it out for yourself?
I'm not insane. Isn't that so, Harvey?
Right, she isn't insane.
Do you hear? Harvey agrees.
You really are an odd couple, the both of you.
Why can't I remember anything?
I'm not going to explain that to you yet again, only so you can forget it during your next treatment again.
Why is it so hot in here?
That might be due to the air conditioner being turned off.
What air conditioner? There's no air conditioner in here.
Do you think the doctor is stupid enough to have an exposed ventilation shaft in your cell? The air conditioner is hidden behind the padding, of course.
Is that so? An air conditioner behind the padding. That does make much more sense, of course. Can you turn on the AC for me, please?
I'll have to think about that. If you keep quiet from now on, maybe later.
Can you turn on the AC for me, please?
I'll have to think about that. If you keep quiet from now on, maybe later.
Let me out! This is an emergency!
Oh, is it?
It's much too hot in here.
You can take it.
I'm hungry.
Dinner's at 6. It's a shame that all you'll get is bread and water again. It's free choice day at the cafeteria, you know.
I have to pee.
Ah, the good old I have to pee trick. Truly a classic. Do you honestly think you get to be a warden in an asylum for the insane if you ever fall for that one?
What if I really have to pee?
Yeah, very clever.
I really have to seriously, urgently go pee.
Don't try that with me. Just don't.
I'm a bit dizzy.
Well, that's probably because of the stale air in there. I suppose I could get up now, walk over to the controls of the AC, and provide you with some fresh air. But then again, maybe I won't.
I need to check what the weather is like.
Well, the early autumn sun is resting low in an orange sky. The air is so clear that the distant light is sparkling in the mountain reflections. It's around 65 degrees Fahrenheit. It's a lovely day outside. But you won't be able to see it, I'm afraid.
It's much too hot in here.
You can take it.
I really have to seriously, urgently go pee.
Don't try that with me. Just don't.
Oh, I'm mistaken. No emergency at all.
That's even better. Anything else?
I couldn't help but notice how skillfully you're guarding this door.
Ah, you noticed that, eh? So you might have also noticed that I have my own technique. I developed it at the last tournament. Yep.
Really? So you're a famous athlete? Do you play on a team or something?
Oh, I play golf. Mini golf. Yep.
Mini golf? I'm getting all dizzy.
And with good reason, sweetheart. You know what? I'll turn on the AC for you. You can cool off a bit that way.
Oops. I broke my chair leg.
Yeah, baby! Let's trash the whole place!
I wonder what the padding is for.
Sound insulation, I guess.
You mean no one can hear us in here?
It's still worth a try.
Ah!
Will you cut it out in there?
Hey, don't come too close to me with that. It looks like it could cut through terry cloth like butter.
Are you the sound-absorbing type of padding? I'll take that as a yes. There's a draft coming from behind this gap. I can't unscrew it without some kind of tool.
Huh! You used to know how way back when.
What do you mean?
You used to be able to loosen screws with no tool before. That's what I mean.
I can't unscrew it without some kind of tool.
Huh! You used to know how way back when.
What do you mean?
You used to be able to loosen screws with no tool before. That's what I mean.
Yo, Screw!
Don't you yo me, sucker!
Loosen up, Screw! Just keeping it real, bro. Yo, Screw!
Don't you yo me, sucker!
Loosen up, Screw! Just keeping it real, bro. I can't unscrew it without some kind of tool.
Huh! You used to know how way back when.
What do you mean?
You used to be able to loosen screws with no tool before. That's what I mean.
I could just cry, Harvey. I can't loosen these screws.
Aw, come on. You should be able to eat screws like that for breakfast. That certainly wouldn't have stopped you when you were little.
What do you mean by that?
Well, you used to be able to pull off a pretty cool trick.
Could I juggle burning chainsaws?
Not exactly that, but a couple of stupid screws would never have been an obstacle for you.
I must have been an extra laid-back kid. What else do you know?
That isn't how it works. Just remember, I'm a projection of your subconscious.
Nobody's perfect.
I can give your memory a boost, but you'll have to show me things that remind you of your childhood.
Like the screws?
Exactamundo!
And then?
Then I'll tempomorph us to the past.
Cool. I can't unscrew it without some kind of tool.
Huh! You used to know how way back when.
What do you mean? I'm ready, Harvey.
Shall I tempomorph you to the past now?
What exactly do you mean by tempomorph? Does that hurt? Will my body be split into molecules? And beamed backward through time?
Something like that.
Yippee! Yeah, tempomorph me to the past.
As you wish. Hold on.
So this is the past? It looks like our old basement at least. And look at me! I'm young.
We've jumped back about 10 years.
Don't I have to be careful now that I don't run over my own grandpa or something?
No more than usual. We're just observing your memory here.
Ah, I see. So I don't have to be careful in case I step on some dinosaur eggs.
Not if you can find any.
I know what day this is. My father locked me up in the basement because I teased the neighbor's boy. His name was Albert or...
Alfred Marcel.
Alfred Marcel? Like in Dr. Marcel? Oh no!
You better believe it. He's the son of the doctor in charge of the asylum.
Whoa!
But this shouldn't be a concern for us. We're here to teach you the art of loosening screws without a tool.
All right then.
I have to get my bearings first. I'll go first, if you don't mind. We can take turns, okay?
Okay.
This pile of firewood is home to a vast population of hidden arachnids. I should ask Edna if she can use the wood for anything. It's a solid rake with a long handle. I wonder if Edna can use this thing. The window is closed. I might be able to squeeze through, but I can't do it without Edna's help. Maybe Edna can open the window for me. I should talk to her about it. One time, Edna put firecrackers in the furnace, but there was no fire in the furnace back then. Edna's playmate Alfred was there instead. I wonder if Edna has any ideas about this furnace. Edna is by far the most interesting human being in the world. Edna used to be pretty cool, even back then. Maybe we can make a fire.
That should be fun, but I don't have a lighter.
long does oil have to sit before it congeals? Maybe Edna will know what to do with the oil. I should ask her. This is rosehip thistle marmalade. Mattis, Edna's father, got that from Grandma. Mattis stored it in the basement because it keeps the rats away. I'd rather not remind Edna of this ugly concoction. There's a reason these ended up in the basement. The reason is they are of no use whatsoever. They're not even worthy of racking my brain for a punchline. Empty. Edna isn't one of those kids who likes to play with empty boxes, but I can ask her anyway. A jar full of rusty nails. You'll know 100% if someone has had their tetanus shot with these. Maybe I should ask Edna if she could use them. Vermilion, Norwegian Umbra, and Chinese Gooseberry Pastel. Actually, Edna prefers finger paints, but she might still be interested in this. Vermilion, Norwegian Umbra, and Chinese Gooseberry Pastel. I can see the kitchen. Nobody there. And the key isn't in the lock. Edna won't be able to do anything either. The key is missing. You could open the door with it, if it wasn't locked. I wonder if Edna's just tried the handle. This is interesting. The screws keep this plate in place. I remember. It's all coming back to me. Edna was able to loosen the screws. All I have to figure out now is exactly how she did it. This is the last piece in this puzzle. I'm sure of it. Look what's in the box!
What is it?
A bunch of nothing. Gotcha.
Oh, Harvey.
Maybe the door will fall apart if we free the marmalade from the jar.
Considering how it used to smell, that might even be a good idea. But we'd check out before the door does. Remember, though, you're made out of terry cloth. You could catch fire from the stench alone.
Maybe we can open the door with the oil from the can.
Nice idea. But there isn't any oil.
Do you remember this furnace, Edna?
Ah, yeah. The good old furnace.
Maybe we can use these towels?
What for? A sauna club?
How are you, Edna?
I'm asking myself why you brought me here. Didn't you want to teach me how I can loosen screws?
We'll get right to it. Did you already try the handle?
I'm beginning to think that this temple morphing wasn't such a good idea after all. You don't know how I can get out of here.
Don't worry, I'll teach you. And that will help you in the present as well. Maybe we can find something that fits into the keyhole.
Let's see. Maybe something like a key?
Geez, why so cranky?
Sorry, Harvey. I was just so looking forward to the past. And now, all I get to see is this basement.
I'll find a way out, don't worry. Hey, Edna, I found some screws. I know now. You have to loosen these screws to get out of here.
That doesn't really help us much, does it? Now we've got the same problem as the one in the present.
All right. I'll have another look around. I promise you I'll get us out of here. Hey, Edna, can you open the window for me, please?
Even I can't reach it, Harvey. If I could, do you think I'd still be sitting down here?
Can you reach the window with a rake?
This almost sounds like it could work. I could give it a try, if you let me.
Maybe these rusty nails can help us out.
How do you reckon?
Well, I wasn't completely finished with planning yet. If you can paint yourself into a corner, maybe we can paint ourselves a way out.
Don't be ridiculous, Harvey.
Not be ridiculous? Why stop now?
Right?
Can you reach the window with a rake?
This almost sounds like it could work. I could give it a try, if you let me. I can't reach it. I can't reach it. It seems to be a lovely day today.
Edna? Will you help me up there? Just for a second?
Yeah, I think I can manage.
This leads back into the house. Maybe Edna knows how I can get through there. This leads back into the house. Maybe Edna knows how I can get through there. It collects rainwater. Nope, there ain't no monkeys in there. This is the house of the, oh dear, seems like I can't remember all the details after all. Maybe we can call the neighbors for help. I'd better ask Edna what she thinks of that. It's a gorgeous day. If you can't think of anything else to say, talk about the weather. Oh, there's somebody sitting there! The guy on the left is Mattis, Edna's father. But on the right, hey, isn't that Alfred Marcel? That's the son of Dr. Marcel, the head of the asylum. Edna had to play with him a lot back then. But why is he sitting here eating ice cream with Mattis when Edna's locked inside? I don't get it. That's Mattis, Edna's father. I can't believe he's eating ice cream with that obnoxious Alfred, while at the same time poor Edna is locked in the basement. This is the height of injustice. I can't wait to tell Edna about it. She's gonna go berserk when she hears that Mattis is sitting with Alfred having ice cream. Am I dreaming? Isn't that Alfred, Dr. Marcel's son? Edna had to play with him a lot back then. He was the most obnoxious kid in the whole town. And here he is, together with Edna's father having ice cream. Something stinks. I can't wait to tell Edna about it. She's gonna go berserk when she hears that her father invited Alfred over for ice cream. It says that the chestnut burglar has escaped again. We'll have to watch our chestnuts closely now. Just a second. This is interesting. It says he escaped by using a chewed-off toenail. The chestnut burglar has escaped again. Maybe Edna can learn something from him. It says that the chestnut burglar has escaped again. We'll have to watch our chestnuts closely now. Just a second. This is interesting. It says he escaped by The chestnut burglar has escaped again. Maybe Edna can learn something from him. This says that you're allowed to rhyme easel with brush. Yippee! That oversight was long overdue. This says that you're allowed to rhyme. Yippee! You're allowed to rhyme easel with brush now. I can hardly wait till Edna hears the good news. In Flint, Michigan, a left-handed person was stabbed with a right-handed pair of scissors. Very strange. In Flint, Michigan, very strange. Left-handed person stabbed with a right-handed pair of scissors. They say fact is stranger than fiction. This says that you're allowed to rhyme easel with brush. Yippee! That oversight was long overdue. There's a door leading inside from the backyard. Do you have any idea how I can get in?
I don't think you can. How would you open a door?
Right. I'd better keep looking around. Maybe we could ask the neighbors to help us.
I'm sure they'll take sides with Mattis. Besides, how are you gonna pull that off? Are you gonna walk over and ring their bell?
Right. I didn't think about that. Do you remember the rain barrel next to the back door?
Vaguely. Why?
Just curious. It's a beautiful day outside.
That's not fair. I have to sit down here in the basement.
You'll never guess what's happening on the porch.
Fire away.
Mattis, your father, your own flesh and blood, is sitting together with Alfred Marcel, Dr. Marcel's son. And if that wasn't bad enough, they're making themselves nice and cozy with giant ice cream sundaes.
I can't believe it. My father prefers that sleazebag over me? Something must be truly rotten here.
You'll never guess what's happening on the porch.
Fire away.
Mattis, your father, your own flesh and blood, is sitting together with Alfred Marcel, Dr. Marcel's son. And if that wasn't bad enough, they're making themselves nice and cozy with giant ice cream sundaes.
I can't believe it. My father prefers that sleazebag over me? Something must be truly rotten here.
Edna! You won't believe what's in the paper.
You're finally allowed to rhyme easel and brush?
Yes.
About time. Now I can finally finish my poem about the weasel in the underbrush.
Guess what? The chestnut burglar has escaped again.
Oh no, not again. Last time he took 3 trees in our street alone.
Police are saying that he escaped using a chewed-off toenail.
Really? A gnawed-off toenail shouldn't be hard to come by. And now?
I've read that a left-handed person got stabbed with a right-handed pair of scissors.
Isn't that peculiar? I think somebody's trying to make a point. You are a part of me, even if not the cleanest one. No dirt under the edge. Look for yourself. I'm really curious to see if this is gonna work. I can't believe it! It really did work! The latch isn't held by the panel anymore. I can just open the door. This really is our old kitchen. I can't wait to go on exploring my past. No, not yet. No! Dang. It was all just about to come back to me.
I'm sorry. This was all I could remember. At least you learned how to loosen screws.
Right. Thanks, Harvey. Where would I be without you? That doesn't work that way. That doesn't work that way. That doesn't work that way. Hello?
Hello, Edna. What's up?
What is this place?
I have no idea, but I want to get out of here.
Me too. It seems to be some kind of asylum. This must be a misunderstanding. Who the heck are you? And what? You can speak?
I'm your buddy, Harvey. It's a shame you don't recognize me. I'll help you get out of here and try to restore your memory.
How's it going, Harv?
I'd be much better if we were out of here already.
I'll go and have a look around then. Maybe I can find a way out of here.
Mayhem! Yippee!
Hey! Hello?
Well, sweetheart, what is it now?
I feel a little chilly now. Can you turn off the AC again, please?
No. Fresh air is good for you. And with any luck, it'll make you drowsy.
I'd like to know more about mini-golf.
Well, who doesn't? Have I already told you that I play in the professional league? Yep.
And I bet Mommy bought the club for you.
Ha! Do you think that a Babbitt & Son can be bought in just any store?
Where did you get it? Did you steal it? I think this is all very exciting.
Watch your mouth! I've never stolen anything in my life.
Where did you get it then? Is it from the junkyard? You can find the most curious things there.
Watch your mouth! Nobody throws out a gem like a Babbitt & Son.
Where did you get it then? Did you carve it from a whale's jawbone?
Ha! The whale has yet to be born! Whose jawbone can compete with the impact of a genuine Babbitt & Son?
I give up. Where did you get it?
My father made it for me. Jeffrey Francis von Babbitt Sr.
Really?
As he lay on his deathbed, with shaking hands, he handed over his own Babbitt & Son titanium 7 iron. His lucky club. He told me to use it like he taught me.
That sounds like one of those sophisticated father and son relationships.
Yes, my father was a very sophisticated man. He was so suave that he always wore a tuxedo. Sometimes at night, I even put on his top hat, just to find out how it felt to be as debonair as my father. Do you mean that kind of sophisticated?
Well... Anyway, thanks for sharing this completely useless information with me. You're a real daddy's boy, aren't you?
My father was a great man.
And an incredible mini-golfer, I'm sure.
Yep.
I wonder if my father was a mini-golfer too.
What did you say, sweetheart? Your father was many things, but mini-golfer wasn't one of them.
What do you know about him?
There are things that are better left in the past. Oh boy. Father a mini-golfer. That really cracks me up. Thanks for the laugh. Is that all? Or do you want to know anything else?
Why don't you take your daddy's club and whack it across your skull?
You're mean. My poor father. Just you wait. Let's see if you're still laughing when I turn the AC back on.
I think if I apply a little bit of force, I can pry it out of its casing. Help a lady out here, will you, Harvey? And... Ugh. No, it's broken.
But we could build a perfect broken helicopter from the parts!
What on earth would we possibly do with the broken helicopter?
Right. We'd still need somebody who could fix it.
Or we could just try and find another way out of here.
All the better. There must be hundreds of people out there who can fix a helicopter.
Oh. Do you feel sorry for having blocked my way now? Your silence speaks volumes. I'll hang that over my fireplace as a trophy. Not. What do you think of that, Harvey?
Cool! A broken fan! We could build a great broken helicopter from the parts!
What on earth would we possibly do with the broken helicopter?
Right. we'd still need somebody who could fix it.
Or we could just try and find another way out of here.
All the better. There must be hundreds of people out there who can fix a helicopter.
This Edna is a real challenge, Holgar.
That's Dr. Marcel's voice. It's coming from beyond this grate.
Quick, maybe we can listen in on what they're saying.
What do you mean by that, Dr. Marcel?
I'm at the end of my tether. It's been 10 years, and she can still remember.
You're afraid she might find out what really happened back then?
Pah! Nobody will believe her. Who's gonna believe a loony? The daughter of a convicted murderer.
So why are you worried?
I'm not worried. I just hate her resistance.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. My dad? A murderer?
There's something rotten in the state of Denmark.
Yeah, this Dr. Marcel is hiding something. As soon as we're out of here, we'll have to clear the good name of my father. Sturdy. Sturdy. Hello!
Shh! What are you doing? Do you want to give us away?
Why? Dr. Marcel and Holger are gone. See for yourself. Dr. Marcel and Holger are gone. And yet again, Harvey, a grate.
So now what? Shall I nibble your toenails for you now?
Closed, as was to be expected. Closed, as was to be expected. Help! I'm being held prisoner here! Where have all the heroes gone? All those knights in shining armor? Where are all those annoying do-gooders when you really need them? Freedom, cut to shreds by the merciless bars of a grate. Maybe you can chew through the bars, Harvey.
I'm afraid I can't. My teeth are made of terry cloth.
Freedom! Freedom! Closed, as was to be expected. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Unfortunately, the screws are on the outside, so I can't reach them. Dr. Marcel and Holger are gone. Well, here we go again. I'm starting to get the hang of this. I wonder if I can just throw it to the ground.
Edna, this is not yours!
Its theme is deeply disturbing. It's glued on. Although it's not exactly gracious the way the photo has been crammed into this smaller frame, I don't see any reason why I should change that. Yes, I'm using the photo and I realize there are things on it. If only I could look at it more closely. Encyclopedia. Noun. 1. A work treating the various branches of learning. 2. An alphabetical compendium of referential knowledge. See also dictionary, lexicon.
Must take photo. Must take photo.
No, I can't. I know deep in my heart that I don't want to. Ooh, I can't even begin to think of things I could do with this pen. I love it. I'd have to take it first.
Cumbersome.
Actually, there's a reason why there are 4 control commands in the interface, Harvey. A polo mallet. I'd love to have such a distinguished signature myself.
Wait a second. Wasn't there something...
What is it? What was there?
For the life of me, I can't remember the details.
Now that's what I call a beautiful desk. I'll take it. How much is it? What? Nah, that's too rich for my blood. You think you're something special, don't you?
Indeed, I do. I bear the name of one of the greatest scientists of our time.
That's definitely Dr. Marcel's distinct signature. Does the signature remind you of anything, Harvey?
Vaguely, yes. I think you taught yourself how to forge signatures once upon a time.
I was able to forge signatures? Cool. Let's tempomorph into the past.
Edna?
I want this signature.
Edna?
I'll be able to order medication for Dr. Marcel from the internet.
Edna!
And sign binding contracts with the record industry in his name.
Edna! We cannot tempomorph to the past!
What? But you said whenever you see something that reminds you.
That's right, but this isn't exactly your old diary. This time, I'll need something that takes me right back to the time when you acquired your skill.
So I'm supposed to find this needle in a haystack.
I believe it had something to do with learning. If you can find a remnant from your past, something from your school maybe, that should be enough to take us back to the past again.
You mean tempomorph us?
Yes, tempomorph us.
Hooray! I'm number 1! Yeehaw! Champ, champ, champ! Oh, how they glimmer. If only they weren't locked away. Hello, little ones. Here's your mama.
Oh no, Frank, another admirer.
Try to ignore her, Harry. It's always the same with these Gorkas.
1 cup for a spelling bee and 1 for shooting clay discs. How sporting. Look, Harvey. The doctor has a pretty big load of trophies.
I bet he awarded these to himself.
A framed newspaper clip over the mantelpiece. That seems to be important. Now, what is this? That's my father right there in the picture. This article states my father is a murderer. That is a horrendous lie. Right. I'll just call my moving company. Hello? Anybody in there? No. That's comforting. I used to be scared of cabinets when I was a child. when I was a child. What do you think of this cabinet, Harvey?
Yucky, yucky, yuck! I hate cabinets!
It's locked. I should have finished my apprenticeship. If I had, I would surely be able to take the window out. Greetings, window.
Hello, Edna. It was foretold a long time ago that you would one day come. Behold the path to your future freedom.
Whoa! Look, Harvey! Freedom!
Yippee! We're just inches away!
Right! I'll just call my moving company. I love it. Now that's what I call a beautiful desk. I'll take it. How much is it? What? Nah, that's too rich for my blood. Good day to you, Mr. Table.
You're 3 minutes late.
I know, there was this grate, and I couldn't gnaw off my toenails fast enough.
That is no excuse for tardiness.
A desk, made from the finest wood. Too bad there are no documents that say anything about Dr. Marcel's sinister dealings here. I'd really like to know what he's up to. Look here, Harvey. Dr. Marcel's desk.
Let's fart on the desktop!
No, I'd feel like I'm sitting on Dr. Marcel's lap. I don't actually want to take it.
Why not?
Dr. Marcel has been sitting on it.
Ick.
Hello, chair.
Hello, my dear child.
How's it go?
Why don't you sit down, my dear child?
That's Dr. Marcel's throne. Look here, Harvey. Dr. Marcel's chair.
Looks kind of ominous. As if a trace of him still lingers.
Yuck, Harvey. Yikes!
Well, if it isn't Miss Edna, how did you manage to get out of your cell?
I had to go to the bathroom and got lost.
Oh, come to Ulgor and I'll show you the way. The way back to your cell.
Ha! Never!
It's not too late to become friends.
We are not your enemies, Edna.
Will you stop erasing my memory and destroying my ego, then?
Oh, no, probably not.
Great friends.
What's that? Are you coming now?
Ha! Never!
You can't hide behind the desk forever.
We'll see about that. Nah, he's had enough. Yes, I should get rid of him, but where to put him? Ah, I know! The cabinet! That's too high. I'm sure I can find a better exit. Take skylight? Are you trying to tell me something? Only someone a few watts short of a light bulb would try that, Edna. Use the skylight, Skywalker. I can see approximately 10 gallons of sky. Look, Harvey! Freedom!
Yippee! We're just inches away!
Whoops!
Help! Murder!
Shh! I could look that a few yards, tops. Sorry about the plant.
If I were a Roman pilaster with an ornate capital, you wouldn't dare treat me like this.
Sorry about the plant.
If I were a Roman pilaster with an ornate capital, you wouldn't dare treat me like this.
This pedestal looks out of place without the plant. What do you think of this pedestal, Harvey?
Cheesy!
I can't reach them. I always despised chemistry lessons anyway. Except for the explosions, of course. I can't reach them. I always despised chemistry lessons anyway. Except for the explosions, of course. Whoa! No reaction. Is this an asylum for the mentally ill or Dr. Frankenstein's laboratory? Look, Harvey, a chemistry kit.
Yippee! Let's turn gold into lead!
I can't reach them. I always despised chemistry lessons anyway. Except for the explosions, of course. I can't reach them. I always despised chemistry lessons anyway. Except for the explosions, of course. I must use brain.
I see you're trying to use other brains than your own again, Edna. You should take more vitamins. Then maybe, but just maybe, you might be able to use your own sometime in the future. Keep your hands off.
Hello?
Hello, Edna. What brings you here?
Who or what are you?
I am a brain in a jar, but you can call me Bobo if you like.
Like Bobo the bear?
No, more like Bobo bombastic, bodacious, bodilicious, gonna smack you to the ground.
You're able to talk?
Of course not, stupid. Do you see a mouth anywhere? I communicate telepathically.
Clearly you do. Do you know a way out of here?
Why do people always think that brains in jars always have the answers for everything? No, I don't know a way out of here. I don't travel much, you know.
Do you know anything about Dr. Marcel?
Beware the evil doctor. He's evil. Evil. I hate it when I get so agitated.
Ciao, Bobo. What do you make of this, Harvey?
A brain in a jar. Huh. It's probably Hulgor's.
I may have lost my memory, but I can still vividly remember how much I used to dislike Alf. I may have lost my memory, but I can still vividly remember how much I used to dislike Alf. I may have lost my memory, but I can still... You make me want to puke, Alf.
No problemo. You're killing me.
Blah. That elf is one ugly critter. What do you make of this, Harvey?
Yuck, a frog.
But Harvey, that's not a frog. That's elf.
I see. First you lose your memory, and now you're a professor of zoology all of a sudden.
They're pretty much like my own. They're pretty much like my own. So soft. I wonder if they used Fuzzy Soft Ultra.
No, more like irradiated with 1,000 Tesla of gamma rays.
Oh yeah, radioactively fresh. A pile of white lab gowns. So soft. I wonder if they...
No, more like irradiated with...
Oh yeah. Look, Harvey, laundry.
Are those funny Halloween costumes?
No, it's those impersonal hospital gowns.
Then let's keep on looking.
A pile of white lab gowns. So soft.
No, more like...
Oh yeah. Tastes like pineapple. Oh, genie in the bottle, grant me one wish.
What is your desire, master?
I desire that Dr. Marcel gets a boil on his butt.
Your wish has been granted. Just don't ask me to prove it.
There's a flashy sign on it. It's broken. Would you like to try some, Harvey?
Oh yeah! I'll probably mutate into some super being!
You're already a super being to me, Harvey. Can't do that. There are some missing. What for? There are some missing. Pins usually only talk amongst themselves. There are some missing. What do you make of this, Harvey?
I prefer the kind of pin that gets me money from a cash machine.
I'll read it later. I wonder what's in there. Whoa, that sounds like... Yeah, almost as if... Well, color me surprised. This is glass. The topics of conversation between me and these boxes are somewhat limited. Demographically speaking, there's an enormous disparity between our social backgrounds. I didn't notice this sticker that says handle with care before. It is attached in a most inconspicuous place, isn't it? What do you make of these boxes, Harvey?
I'm doing my best not to make anything of them.
I think I've done enough damage. Can't do that. Some of the pins are missing. I most certainly will not lug this thing around. Hulgor, is that you? No reaction. I was so convinced. That reminds me of Hulgor. What do you make of this ball, Harvey?
I'd like to have the matching cannon.
It's a bowling ball.
So we'll need a bowling cannon. Wouldn't want it any other way.
Good idea. That way, I can turn the light on wherever I am. Oh no, it's attached. What a bummer. Lights out! Lights out! Come on! That's the ticket. I wonder what this switch controls. Look, Harvey! A light switch!
Careful! It could be a trap.
Good idea! That way, I can turn the light on wherever I am. Oh no, it's attached. I can't open it without my special tool. I can't open it without my special tool. Open sesame! That must have been the wrong incantation. This is the ventilation shaft I crawled through. What do you make of this, Harvey?
Damn grates! I hate them all!
Yes, folks, it's time once again for Edna Conrad and her dancing toenails. It loses some of its appeal trying to get in instead of out.
At the same time, not far away.
Stay tuned for another mind-blowing story about people with big...
What the... Not again. Why don't we get cable here? Ah, so what? I'll just go back to watching the Looney Show.
I'm picking up plenty. Thank you very much. Well, Mrs. Antenna, let's get back to these electromagnetic fields you were talking about. Are they in this room now? Can you communicate with them?
They are there. I swear they are.
It looks like an ice skater with a broken leg. Look, Harvey! An aerial!
Cool! Now we can make contact with a mothership!
Come on, Captain Useless! Save us from the lesser of two evils! Captain Useless and the Quiche of Death! Whoa! It's a limited first edition! I'll use that as motivation. If only it was that easy. You just wait there. I'll be down shortly. There must be a better way than the direct one. There's a forest behind the wall. Then there's a river with a bridge over it. I can make out a graveyard and a church. And then houses. Isn't that one our house? I have to get there as soon as possible. Whatever it is Dr. Marcel is trying to hide, I'm sure I can find hints there that will help me remember. Do you recognize any of this, Harvey?
It looks a bit different from this perspective, but I think our house must be somewhere over there.
Jumping is not a solution. Everything looks like toys from up here, but an inner voice is warning me not to take another step and make a grab for him.
Whoa, a toy car! I love little dinky cars!
Hello! Nobody seems to hear me. Wow. Looks like I still have a long way to go. You must be joking. Harvey's my best buddy.
Hey!
Uh-oh, I better skedaddle.
Wait, you little brat! What's the meaning of this? Come back here at once! You'll break every bone in your body!
Why don't you come and get me?
Well...
Oh, isn't that cute? Our mini-golf professional has a fear of heights. Coward, coward!
Yeah, you just laugh. But eventually, you'll have to come down from there. And that's when I'll show you.
I better not get too close to him. How much longer do you want to wait?
Until I've captured you, of course. There are only two ways down from this roof. One leads past me, but believe me, the other one is even more painful. In either case, you can't stay out there forever.
Why? What are you going to do about it? Do you want to turn off the AC? By the way, you shouldn't stand at an open window for too long. A bird could come and build a nest in your hollow skull.
Oh, you!
Take care. I'll go and enjoy my freedom. Tiger Woods Jr. is blocking the window, and he looks irked. Check out Babbitt, Harvey.
It's still Junior Von Babbitt to you.
All right.
Hey!
Uh-oh, I better skedaddle.
Wait, you little brat! What's the meaning of this? Come back here at once! You'll break every bone in your body!
Why don't you come and get me?
Well...
Oh, isn't that cute? Our mini-golf professional has a fear of heights. Coward, coward!
Yeah, you just laugh. But eventually, you'll have to come down from there. And that's when I'll show you.
Step back, or you'll get a taste of my pointed chair leg.
I'm shaking in my boots, honey.
Baboon. Ah, here it is. Oh, look! There's a picture of you here, Babbitt.
What? Just you wait!
I would totally love to get an autograph.
Sure thing, sweetheart. Just come over to the window.
Forget it. The only ones interested in your autograph are the guys from social services. What do you think of a duel?
Sure thing, sweetheart. Just come over to the window.
Forget it. Would you like to read something?
Good idea, sweetie. I'm a sucker for Captain, Wonderbra. Just come over here and give me the comic book. Yep.
I don't trust you. I'd rather keep the comic book. In this panel, we see Captain Useless fighting insidious raspberry seeds. That doesn't work that way. Hello? Hello? Such a large vocabulary and still mute. Encyclopedia. Noun. 1. A work treating the various branches of learning. 2. An alphabetical compendium of referential knowledge. See also dictionary, lexicon. That doesn't work that way. Now the handle can't be pushed down anymore.
What the? Hey! What's going on? I'm still in here! Hello! Holgor! Dr. Marcel! Somebody!
There's no time to rest now. I'm sure there'll be even better chairs where I'm going. Well, my four-legged friend?
Woof.
A very chair-like chair. And I'm not just being charitable. What do you make of this, Harvey?
I think it is a horse.
You think? The command line reads chair.
Just count the legs. It must be a horse.
It's the same on this side. Locked. Even though a door comes in handy time and time again, I can't stand this one in particular. What do you say now, door? I've escaped. Ha! It's sulking. This must be the door of my cell. I had imagined this side quite differently. Look, Harvey! Another door!
I hate every last one of them!
Uh-oh! Someone's sitting there.
Is that you, newbie?
Yeah, I'm the newbie. Who else?
Everyone else knows not to bother me right now. Listen, don't disturb me, okay?
It's just decoration. Bulky and useless. I'll give it a pass if you don't mind. Oh, Flora, goddess of all sandal-wearing hippies, hear my plea.
What is your desire, mortal?
I would like to learn something about my roots.
Your roots have been badly twisted, but you already possess the truth you seek, Edna.
Obviously, it likes the humidity in here. What do you make of this, Harvey?
Yummy! Veggies for supper.
I thought you had strict dietary requirements of pure candy.
I always eat whatever will cause the most damage.
Empty. Empty. Bloop bloop.
Blub, blub.
Why, it's completely empty. I wonder who could have drunk so much water. You don't say. Look, Harvey, an empty water dispenser.
I wonder who could have drunk so much water.
You don't say. I'm not rummaging through trash cans.
Oh yeah? Since when?
Okay, I lied. Sue me. I just wanted to know how it felt to say that. There's a year's supply of soaked paper cups in there. There's a year's supply of soaked paper cups in there. There's a huge selection. I'll take a particularly soggy specimen. I'm not rummaging through trash cans.
Oh yeah? Since when?
Okay, I lied. Sue me. I just wanted to know how it felt to say that. There's a year's supply of soaked paper cups in there. Hello? Anybody home? Whoops!
Buzz off! This is my trash can.
Did you see that too? Why no! Harvey is still in good shape. Maybe I could somehow...
Hands off!
That didn't work, did it? I'll just try.
Hands off!
That didn't work, did it? You kitty, kitty, kitty. The master key! I must have it. But how do I pull that off? Look, Harvey! The master key!
Yippee! And within reach too!
But it's still attached to his belt.
Yippee! A belt!
No, you don't get it. The belt is still attached to his pants.
Whoa! Master key, belt, and pants! It just keeps getting better!
But Bladder is still wearing the pants.
Halfway bladder! What more do we need?
Are you even listening?
Even, a wonderful even, beautiful evening too!
Some are lit and some are dark. It all depends on the lighting in the rooms they monitor. Sure, I'll just get the truck. Oh, Monitor Oracle, what are you trying to tell me?
In order to perceive my messages, just keep looking at me until understanding is achieved.
Somewhat hypnotic. Look, Harvey, you can see the whole asylum from here.
I can see letters in the monitors.
You are one strange bird.
Crazy, maybe, but a bird? Cock-a-doodle-doo.
He's still ignoring me. I'd like it to stay that way. Maybe I could just make a grab for the key.
Hey, keep your hands off.
I hate to interrupt, but...
Make it snappy.
Is that the master key?
It is indeed.
And it opens all the doors in here?
All but one. Mm-hmm.
Can I have it? I've misplaced mine.
Good one. As if Dr. Marcel would trust you with a master key. This master key is the single most important thing in this whole building. Not even Holgor has one. And I'm certainly not giving it to a noob like you.
What's that you're watching?
I'm watching the loonies. Usually, I prefer TV, but there's something wrong with the aerial again.
Shame on those unreliable aerials.
It's not that bad. The morons can be quite amusing. The only problem is that you start getting a little loco yourself. If you keep staring at these monitors for too long, you'll see them start to form letters.
Did you drink all that water?
Don't remind me. I'm bursting. But I'm not supposed to leave my post. As if anything ever happens with the loonies. But I'm pretty strict in this respect. There's a reason why they call me Bladder.
Why don't you just go? I'll keep watch in the meantime.
Hey, I have responsibilities here. It's not just about sitting around, killing time.
I wouldn't dare think of it that way. Wow! All of the water?
Don't remind me, please.
It's unhealthy to hold it in for so long.
I'll manage. There's a reason why they call me Bladder.
The volume of your bladder must be enormous.
Well, I fell into a cauldron as a child.
You mean the magic cauldron?
No, just a regular cauldron.
Speaking of water, I was on vacation once at Niagara Falls.
Stop talking about water already.
I would stand right next to the waterfall for hours on end.
Stop it!
And the gush and spray.
Ow!
And the water tumbling and pouring. Torrential. Streams. Swoosh.
Mercy.
Swoosh. Did you know that they found traces of water on Mars?
Stop talking about water already.
Channels that were left by runlets that washed around the rocks for eons.
Stop it!
Supposedly there were genuine creeks. Rapid streams that squeeze megagallon after megagallon through narrow canyons.
I'm almost there. Just one more, and I'll kill you.
I heard there's supposed to be rain.
Stop talking about water already.
Yes, really. It's going to be a veritable downpour.
Stop it!
It will start off as a light drizzle, but then it will start raining cats and dogs.
I'll kill you! I swear, I'll kill you!
A real rainstorm will be upon us. Splish, splash.
Why are you doing this to me?
Splish, splash. When I get home, the first thing I'll do is have a bath.
Stop talking about water already.
Oh my, isn't it marvelous when your whole body is submerged in warm water?
I'm not listening. I can't hear a word you're saying.
Too bad it always takes so long for the water to fill up the tub.
La 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 la.
My bathtub can hold hundreds of gallons.
Dooby 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 doo.
Once the tub even flowed over and flooded the whole house.
You see, I've been through the desert.
It took hours to mop up the mess.
On a horse with no name.
I can't even count how often I had to wring out the mop.
It felt good to be...
It was all like splish, splash.
Out of the rain.
Splish, splish, splish.
Shut your bloody trap!
My cousin is a firefighter.
Stop talking about water already.
You can't imagine how much pressure there is in those hoses.
I can!
The incredible column of water that's built up in there and the power that is unleashed when finally the valve is opened.
Do you want me to wet myself? Is that what you want?
I can still hear him shouting today. Turn on the hose! Turn on the hose!
Will you please leave me alone? Leave me alone!
Have you seen Waterworld with Kevin Costner?
Stop talking about water already.
Can you imagine that? A whole planet covered by...
No!
Water. And more water. And even more water. As far as the eye can see.
Mercy!
Water. I give up. I'm no match for your bladder.
Anything else?
I'm not the newbie.
Oh, no? Who are you then?
I'm a sound imitator who specializes in water sounds.
What?
Look, 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 look.
Stop that! Stop that!
Gluck, 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 gluck.
Stop that!
Bloop, 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 bloopity, bloop.
Stop that!
Drip, 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 drip.
Stop that!
Whoosh!
Stop that!
The performance is over.
Ah, finally!
I'll leave you alone.
Yeah, please do.
Don't they make these with flat screens too? It's not exactly an appealing design. The TV is turned off. Harvey's favorite movies are ones with ponies.
With flesh-eating zombie ponies, to be precise.
Too bad I'm the only one who can hear him. He's so cute when he talks about ponies. That's not fair. It rolls right back into the wall. That's not fair. It rolls right back into the wall. Will you let go of the towel already?
Come and get it!
I recognize this from origami therapy. What do you make of this, Harvey?
What? The towels aren't cashmere? I ain't wiping my butt with them if they're not cashmere.
I wonder how I look. That's strange. I somehow thought I was blonde. I wonder if they make these with different themes. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the coolest of them all?
Oh my Edna, it is clear. You're the one, no other near. But what would show you really rock is if you opened up the lock.
You're only as crazy as you feel. Look, Harvey! A reflection!
Why, if it isn't my evil twin from a parallel universe! I don't think he's spotted us yet. Let's set a trap for him.
My preliminary analysis says, if I take it with me, it will cease to function properly. Some time ago, I was sitting in a cell and talking to the walls. But after painstaking acts of concentration and wit, I have finally reached the men's room and am now talking to the sink.
You think you have problems? Jeez, I am the sink.
Some time ago, but after I have finally and am now.
You think, gee.
Will you cleanse me from all my sins?
The cleansing you can achieve through me will only be of a superficial nature. To attain complete absolution, you have to drink blood, then slay the dragon, and finally exonerate the father.
Oh, Soap, it all sounds so easy coming from you. Soap, founder of civilization. Shall I wash you, Harvey?
Oh, sure. And after that, you can tie me in a pink ribbon and invite me to your tea party.
It's locked. Yippee! It still works! Blah! Old and inedible. There are no darts. It's attached to the wall. Doesn't matter. It's useless without darts anyway. Bullseye!
Same to you, mate.
There's a picture of Dr. Marcel pinned in the middle of it. What do you make of this, Harvey?
Throwing pointy objects at things looks like my kind of fun.
Ooh! Look, Harvey! Chewing gum! Yippee! It still works! Blah! Old and inedible. Do you have any gum for me?
I wouldn't be much of a gum dispenser if I didn't.
Ooh! Look, Harvey! Chewing gum! What do you make of this, Harvey?
Yippee! Artificial coloring and chemical taste enhancers.
No filter. And more importantly, no coffee. I might be a klepto, but stealing someone's coffee machine is pure barbarism. Coffee, black. Computer, blast! The replicator is on the fritz again. Coffee, coffee, heavenly brew. You lift my morning spirits anew. Harvey doesn't need any coffee. He's completely wound up as it is.
Nickety bickety, nickety bickety, nickety bickety, nickety bickety. Cuckoo!
Splishy. Splishy. There are less subtle ways of telling me that I've got a dirty mouth. Splishy Woodruff, 2-in-1 Power Gel. Shall I wash you, Harvey?
Oh, sure. And after that, you can tie me in a pink ribbon and invite me to your tea party.
No, thank you. That sounds too healthy for me. No, thank you. That sounds too healthy for me. Hello, granola.
Hello.
A whole alphabet full of vitamins, and still at a loss for words. Hello, granola.
Hello.
A whole alphabet. Vitamino contains the best ingredients from 3 hand-picked rabbit hutches. Do you want some granola, Harvey?
Eee! Healthy! Ugh.
Hey, there was a surprise in there. It's a brand spanking new authentic police badge with small parts that could be swallowed. Cool. I bet only the toughest cops get the small parts that could be swallowed. What for? To seal leaks in ships' hulls? Looks like it's dried stuck to the cupboard. Rhubarb, 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 rhubarb. Ugh! Dried rhubarb compote. Look, Harvey, marmalade.
Bummer. My money was on preserved alien specimen.
Could be. I was just guessing, too. What for? To seal leaks in ships' hulls? We won't need any windows where we are going. Voice activation will be included in the next Windows version. Voice activation will be included. That's a steep drop. Look, Harvey! Freedom!
Yippee! We're just inches away!
Yippee! It still works! Ugh! Old and inedible. A used disposable cup. You call them that because you dispose of them after use. I wonder why I fished that out of the trash. I have a question for you, old filthy water cup. If the horizon is on fire and ash is raining down, will you still carry me?
Don't count on it.
Mmm, yummy. And this exquisite hissing that accompanies the dissolving of dental enamel. Crunch, munch, crunch, crunch?
Crunch, munchledy crunch.
Munch, punch, brunch, wrench, lunch, hunch, punch. Chocolate flakes. Ingredients, industrial foam and sugar. It says there's a surprise in the box. Open up! This is the police.
Who are you announcing that to?
Anyone in the general vicinity, really. Open up! This is the police.
Who are you
anyone? I'm a member of the special squad of a certain Lieutenant Kellogg. This here is the sheriff. Hand over the master key now.
Don't get on my nerves.
doesn't work that way. Shall I get you some more water?
Definitely and decidedly not. I've already had too much.
Wouldn't you rather read something?
Don't get on my nerves.
TV junkie. I'd rather not. He's still ignoring me. I don't want his autograph. I'd rather not. He's still ignoring me. What do you make of this guy, Harvey?
He may be a lazy sloth, but I'm awestruck by the superhuman capacity of his bladder.
This is not a piece of furniture. It's Dr. Marcel's brain liquefier. I'll wait for the mobile version. I bet it even plays MP3s. Do you have one last wish, Django?
I'd rather not be electrocuted if that's not asking too much.
Wouldn't you rather have some Pokemon collector's cards? It makes me a little uneasy. What do you make of this, Harvey?
This must be the captain's chair.
All right, Mr. Harvok, energize. Energy. I'd need help from someone who knows his way around these things. They're firmly attached. I'd like one Coke, a maxi cheese, hold the pickles, and a single serving of used oil fries. Looks complicated. What do you make of this, Harvey?
We don't need that. We have everything under control.
I better leave that to an expert. It doesn't work that way. Activate! Activate! Obviously it doesn't work that way. Maybe I need an expert. This one controls the electric chair. A key is missing. It's attached to the grate. Open sesame! That must have been the wrong incantation. I hate these things. Look, Harvey, a lock.
I hate those things from the bottom of my heart.
It's locked. It's locked. If only it was that easy. Open sesame! No reaction. Must have been the wrong incantation. I wonder what Dr. Marcel is hiding in there. Look, Harvey! Another door!
I hate every last one of them!
No, he might misinterpret that. No, he might misinterpret that. Hello? Hello? No reaction. He's on the phone. Hello? Hello? No reaction. A key is missing. It's attached to the grate. Open sesame! That must have been the wrong incantation. I hate these things. This isn't the time or place to take a break. I'd have taken it if it was done in lilac, but this, nah. Are you resting quite comfortably? No answer is an answer too, you know. These chairs create spinal irregularities, and because they don't sell very well, they are frequently used in doctors' waiting rooms and public facilities. What do you think of this, Harvey?
Whoa! A bale of Galapagos turtles!
How can you tell they're Galapagos turtles?
They don't flee when you flail your arms wildly. I mean, they don't flee if you make the standard arm movement.
I'd sure like to see that. Wow! Galapagos turtles! I can see a little girl in a whale's belly. I don't like the motif. It reminds me of a little girl in the stomach of a whale. Hold on, little girl in the picture. You'll manage to get out soon. And then you'll crush them. You'll crush them all. They shall taste your wrath. I can see a little girl in a whale's belly. What do you make of it, Harvey?
I can see Dr. Marcel's head on a skewer. And I see a good-looking Bugs Bunny double with a taste for shish kebab. The artist must have had a sick imagination.
This isn't the time or place to take a break. I'd have taken it if it was done in lilac, but this, nah. Are you resting quite comfortably? No answer is an answer to... These chairs create spinal irregularities, and because they are frequently... A key is missing. It's attached to the latch. Open sesame! That must have been the wrong incantation. I'll cook my special little soup. A bit bulky, don't you think? I can't talk to it. It's not really bite-sized now, is it? Today it's free choice day. The whole house is full of the smell of it already. Do you see this pot, Harvey?
Forget about the pot. We have our own thing cooking.
Maybe I could cook myself to freedom.
Only with a good measure of garlic.
I'll take it. Shouldn't we first look to see what's in there? Oh, great balls of fire! There's cutlery in there. Let's see. Now, what have we here? A knife and a fork. This series of surprises just keeps on coming. What's this? Not one spoon? Where the heck are the spoons? Hello? Anybody home? It's rattling, it's clinking, it's in a cutlery cupboard. What can it be? I know! It is an avalanche of shrapnel from the Andes! You have to watch out for those. This is where the cutlery is usually kept.
Ooh! A cutlery cupboard! Now we can finally try my knife-throwing act!
Do I get to throw the knives? Or am I the one tied to the rotating target?
Both at the same time!
Oh! I've got a knife and a fork. Where the heck are the spoons? They're of no use hanging on the wall. What's this? They've been secured to the background graphics. What's next? What's this? They've been secured to the background graphics. What's next? I've made it a principle not to talk to towels, unless they're made out of terry cloth. Towel schmowels. Harvey doesn't need a towel. He's made of terry cloth himself. Today is Free Choice Day. Obviously, the chosen meals are arranged according to the seats. The order hasn't been made yet. I'm bleeding. Go on without me, Harvey. Oh, no! Sigmund will not let himself be used, not by anyone. No, I don't want to take Dr. Freud. Thank you, Siggy. If it wasn't for you, there'd be no psychology. You might say, I'm here because of you.
Oh, hello, young lady. Will you come back to my house? I'll give you strudel.
The best, the greatest, the godfather of know-it-alls. What do you think of Siggy, Bunny?
Shh, he hasn't spotted me yet.
Does that mean you're afraid of him, Harvey?
No, I still owe him money from the last poker night.
I can feel his hypnotic dream gaze. Whoa. I might fall asleep if I carry that around. Hey there, I had this really crazy dream.
Little girl, it's my coffee break, if you don't mind.
The great analyst Jung. What do you think of Jung, Harvey?
I think he's a dreamer. He's the Johnny Hidden-a-Clouds of psychoanalysis.
Didn't he invent the collective unconscious?
Yes, quite possible. I was there not long ago. The decor is bearable, and the music is okay. Other than that, entirely dull atmosphere. All you get there is archetypes with boring common psychoses.
I don't dare touch it. I don't need it. Ooh! A stylized picture of Dr. Marcel. What do you think, Harvey?
Boo! Boo!
Yes? Uh-huh. Okay. Very informative. The sign is attached with toenail-proof screws. What's up today, oh useful information sign?
Group therapy for game designers.
Oy, hardcore. Group therapy for game designers. This is for the really messed up cases. What do you make of this, Harvey?
Very interesting, Mr. Pokey. And this object interaction you were talking about, is this happening in this room right now?
Are you even listening? All of us in here are nothing more than...
Hold on a second. Yes, what can I do for you? Why don't you come a little closer? This is the group therapy session for video game designers. If you don't have a signed registration, you can't attend.
Where do I get this registration?
At this time, good luck with that. The forms were on display for months. By now, they have surely been buried somewhere deep in a drawer.
I didn't want to join in anyway.
In that case, I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
But...
And please shut the door on your way out.
All right, all right. Puh, who needs her? This is just dirty laundry. Too heavy, too large, not interesting enough. Hello? Anybody in there? Just more of those uninteresting laundry bags. Look, Harvey, laundry!
Are those funny Halloween costumes?
No, it's those impersonal hospital gowns.
Then let's keep on looking!
It's not wash day today. It's not wash day today. No, I don't like dirty talk. Those are pretty big washing machines.
Yo, Edna, your little friend is mighty dirty, ain't he?
You think?
Give him to me so that I can clean him up. I'll make him whiter than snow.
Don't, Edna! It's a trap!
How can I get back up there again? How can I get back up there again? Beam me up, Scotty! How can I get back up there again? What do you make of it, Harvey?
Quite nice, but I think some loops would spice things up a bit.
First, have it signed by the patient's attending psychiatrist. Then show it to the therapist on the day of the seminar. Postcards are pretty useless. Let's see. Just another load of files. Hey, this looks useful. There's a list of the current inmates. It shows where I can find the corresponding patient histories. I seem to know some of the names. Well, normally I don't care much about files, but snooping around in other people's patient histories is so delightfully prohibited. So, whose patient history shall I look at? Is this supposed to be a patient's history? I quote, name, B-Man. First pet, black pony. Characteristic, was always chosen first during physical education lessons. That's all. I'd need to know what I'm looking for. I'd need to know what I'm looking for. I'd need to know what I'm looking for. Is this supposed to be a patient's history? I quote, name, Adrian, king of the recreation room. First pet, red cat. Characteristic, was always chosen second during physical education lessons. That's all. No, I only talk to designer furniture. Is this supposed to be a patient's history? I quote, name, Drogglejug. First pet, green dog. Characteristic, was always chosen third during physical education lessons. That's all. Is this supposed to be a patient's history? I quote, name, Peter. First pet, blue goldfish. Characteristic, was always chosen next to last during physical education lessons. That's all. Is this supposed to be a patient's history? I quote, name, Hottie. First pet, yellow rat. Characteristic, was always chosen last during physical education lessons. That's all. Is this supposed to be a patient's history? I quote, name, B-Man. First pet, black pony. Characteristic, was always chosen first during physical education lessons. That's all. No, I only talk to designer furniture. Shall we play file switching, Harvey?
Oh, we used to play that a lot. But I don't think it'd be as much fun without Alfred and a lawnmower.
Postcards are pretty useless. Pure eye candy. I can take a page or two from this guy's book. Hello? Dr. Marcel? Is that you? It is so true to life. Almost real. Very nicely done.
Edna, quick, hide! It's Dr. Marcel!
Relax, Harv. It's just a picture. Only trained heating engineers can handle these. I can do quite well without even more control from the outside. You like to control others, don't you? I despise you maintenance controls. Only trained heating engineers can handle these. What do you make of it, Harvey?
We don't need all that. I've got everything under control.
You think?
Sure, trust me.
Ouch! Hot! Satan? Beelzebub? Mephistopheles? Isn't anybody home? A true inferno. Never! Harvey is my best friend. These spoons are useless now. These spoons are going nowhere. They've gone to meet their maker. These are X spoons. Who did this to you? This looks like Uri Geller's cutlery drawer. What do you make of these spoons, Harvey?
Nothing much. I don't like this handcrafted jewelry from tacky arts and craft shows.
I'd rather not. I might not be able to get out again, and I've been cooped up in a hole long enough. I'd rather not. If I had a hole in the inventory, I'd lose all my useful items. Hello? Anybody home? Oops!
¿Sí? ¿Qué tal?
And who might you be?
My name is Almilio Sanchez de Mubelfrup, but most people call me Almighty Ruler.
Can I call you Almo for short?
If that's what you like. And you are?
Call me Edna.
Is that a nickname too?
It stands for Especially Dumb Nut Almilio.
I don't get it.
What's your business down there?
What does it look like? I'm digging a tunnel to freedom! Unfortunately, I've struck a layer of hard clay. I won't be able to go on without the proper tool, and I ran out of spoons. You don't happen to have a spoon, do you?
So, how's your project going?
To be honest, miserably. I've struck a layer of hard clay. I won't be able to go on without the proper tool, and I ran out of spoons. You don't happen to have a spoon, do you?
Don't you think there's a more convenient way out of here?
Forget it! The front door is always guarded and the back door is permanently locked. The only key to that is carried by a guard named Bladder, and he's more stubborn than a mule. But even if you could wrangle the key out of him, which is a big if, you'd still have to get over the wall or the main gate. Believe me, a tunnel is the fastest way.
Good luck. I'll look for another way.
You won't find one.
I don't want to announce anything. I don't need a bulletin board. That's not how it works. The bulletin board is a written word medium. Just your usual bring your spoons back to the cafeteria announcement. Look, Harvey, a bulletin board!
Yippee! This is my third favorite kind of board! Right after the entertainment software rating board and the Ouija board!
Uh-oh.
Hey, it's prohibited to pass through here.
Can't you see I'm the newbie?
Always the same witty remarks, Miss Edna? Maybe the doctor should be less thorough when erasing your memory. You always come up with the same old tricks. What else you got for me? You have a special permit? You're just visiting? Or no, wait. You're not really even there, right? You know, I've really had it up to here with you. Alarm! Patient on the run!
What's going on?
What do you think? There's a patient on the run!
Where are all the others? Aren't Babbitt and Holger around?
Isn't that something you should know? I've been sitting here all day. I don't know what else is going on, but obviously the whole building is in chaos since the doctor went out.
It's just, I've never dealt with an attempted escape before. Alright, I'll just put her in here with the others. That must be what I'm supposed to do. There, you stay here till the doctor is back.
Something seems to have gone patently wrong here. I'm too shy for that. Hello?
Druggle Jug.
Is that your name?
Druggle Jug.
Am I not allowed in there?
Druggle Jug.
But I need to be granted an audience with the king.
Druggle Jug.
Too bad. What a guy. If only I could impress him somehow. I'm too shy for that. Hello?
Druggle Jug.
Is that your name?
Druggle Jug.
Am I not allowed in there?
Druggle Jug.
But I need to be granted an audience with the king.
Druggle Jug.
Too bad. What a guy. If only I could impress him somehow. Oh, what a man. I wonder if he has a girlfriend. Isn't Drogglejug a fine specimen?
I'll admit that I'm a bit jealous.
Hello.
Hello, young lady. Wait. Stay there. There's no doubt. You're different from the others. Your aura is highly energetic. Who are you? Where do you come from?
I'm Edna. It's not important where I come from. The important thing is, I want to get out of here.
Yes. Your impulse for freedom is very strong. Your chi doesn't only flow, it gushes. You have been reprimanded far too often. You have been hindered far too long. The levees are about to break. The volcano is about to erupt.
Wow, those are good guesses.
What brings you here, Edna?
Who are you?
My name ceased to be of importance long ago. The moment I inherited the wisdom of the cosmos, I decided to abandon all ties to my former existence. I am known as the Aluman now.
You loonies love to refer to yourselves only by your characteristics, don't you?
It's just easier to memorize.
What is it exactly that you're doing here?
I'm checking the flow of the chi for holes.
Why are you doing that?
Well, somebody has to do it. You can't just walk about with holes in your chi now, can you? The whole yin might be flooded by yang, and you can kiss the feng shui goodbye.
Why are you dressed that way?
The aluminum enhances my astral conductivity. This way I'm always in touch with the essential.
And the A on your chest?
That is not an A. It is the Earth Rune. It connects me with Gaia, the Earth Goddess.
And the diving goggles?
It protects me from chlorine. What did you think?
lives in the Cushion Castle?
That would be King Adrian. Quite an interesting case. He got struck by lightning and developed certain abilities after that. In fact, his case supports some of my theories.
What exactly are those theories?
I have developed a couple of theories regarding Adrian's case. After lightning struck him, he suddenly had psychic abilities. I don't know exactly how to name my theory. I'm considering psychokinetic conductivity through electric currents, electrostatic psi extension, high voltage precognition, or just fortune doesn't always favor fools.
What abilities are those?
He sees things before they happen.
Wow! No wonder he's your king. He must be very powerful then.
Indeed he is. He always wins at Chinese checkers that way.
Yeah, but in addition to that...
And at Scrabble.
But the possibilities!
You said it. The recreation room is full of board games, and Adrian wins them all. He even won the jigsaw puzzle contest. The prize was a medal of real gold.
Why do you call him King?
Well, that was the wager in a game of Yahtzee. We were naive enough to think we could beat him. B-Man had worked out a strategy. The ticket inspector developed a fail-safe system. Professor Knock supplied us with the medication. He had scraped together everything he could get his hands on for 1 whole year, just for the occasion. Petra even designed a special choreography for us to follow. Alas, it was to no avail. Well, we could have done worse. Imagine if Petra had won. Pilates every morning. Ugh.
Let's talk about something else. I have one more question about King Adrian.
Fire away.
Let's talk about something else. Do you know a way out of here?
Outside and inside are just two aspects of the same circumstance. Like the two sides of a coin. Neither be inside nor outside, Edna. Just be.
Your coat hanger tells you all that?
Why, no. It serves as an aerial to pick up cosmic oscillations. Plus, I'm keeping it handy just in case. An aluminum suit is very prone to wrinkling, you know.
Can I have the coat hanger?
Normally, I despise the concept of material possessions, but the coat hanger is essential to me, I'm afraid. For one thing, it is my aerial that connects me to the ethereal realm. I'm also keeping it handy just in case. An aluminum suit is very prone to wrinkling, you know.
I have one more question about King Adrian.
Fire away.
Let's talk about something else. I have to get a move on.
Take care of your karma.
I'd rather leave it there. The artist seems to have had a hard life already, without someone running around and stealing his art. I'd rather leave it there. The artist seems to have had a hard life already, without someone running around and stealing his art. Talk to me, oh art!
Hello, Edna. This is the art speaking.
How art thou, art?
Your state of the art inquiry pleases me.
So much expression with so few lines. A masterpiece.
Whoa! I really like that!
Yeah, me too, little buddy.
Let's give the face a mustache!
Come on, Harvey. No, this should stay clean and intact. This bulletin board is obviously used as a gallery for the inmates' art. Dang, the receiver's missing. Firmly attached to the wall, but that doesn't really matter. It's broken anyway. The receiver's missing. A payphone! Finally! I can call my lawyer. If only I could remember his number. Doesn't matter. It's broken anyway. The receiver's missing. Not a chance. It's broken. The receiver's missing. A payphone! Finally! I can call my lawyer. If only I... doesn't matter. It's broken anyway. Firmly attached to the wall, but that doesn't really matter. It's broken anyway. The receiver's missing.
Not interested. I only date touchpad phones.
Empty. Empty. Dang, the receiver's missing. It's bright enough in here. Okay. Hey, wait a second. The lamp is connected to a wall plug by a cable. Now that's clever. 'Cause that way, nobody can steal it. Oh, genie in the lamp, grant me one wish.
I'm listening.
Prevent the player from searching all items for hidden jokes.
Your wish would normally be my command, but the designers already asked the opposite.
A lamp. What do you think of this lamp, Harvey?
It is an instrument of the light.
Like me. What? I'm an instrument of light too. For example, the light ordered me to eat moths recently.
I still can't believe that old trick with the flashlight really worked.
No. First of all, I don't have the time to relax. And secondly, someone swiped all the cushions. Too late. Obviously, someone has already pilfered the cushions. How's it going, sofa?
I feel so naked.
Somebody has swiped all the cushions from this sofa. Look, Harvey, a sofa.
How sad. Will you promise me one thing, Edna?
Yes?
Don't send me to the upholsterer if I ever run out of cotton balls.
You'll never run out of cotton balls. You couldn't even behead a gummy bear with this. You don't put things in there. Things come out. I hope. Looks like somebody already had the same idea. He seems to be a little nervous, doesn't he? He seems to be a little nervous, doesn't he? Hi there. He seems to be a little nervous, doesn't he? What do you think of this guy, Harvey?
He seems a little nervous, if you ask me.
I don't think these regulations apply anymore. Whoops!
Help! Murder!
These regulations don't apply anymore. This poster informs readers about the proper use of the laundry lift. It doesn't say anything about its practical use as a means of public transportation, though. What do you think of this bulletin, Harvey? Hi there.
Tickets, please.
Tickets? I don't even see a train.
That's because there is no train.
So what do I need a ticket for? It doesn't make sense.
Hold your horses. The ticket is for the laundry lift system, of course. The laundry lift goes through the whole house. There are stops in the basement, on the second floor, and here, on the first floor.
I want to buy a ticket, please.
That's a good one. Tickets are highly sought-after items in this house. There are only a handful available, and you'll be getting one only after hell freezes over.
So how do I get a ticket? This is completely illogical.
The system is airtight. I made it myself, and it's foolproof.
So there simply must be a way to get a ticket.
There is. All contingencies have been accounted for. Everybody gets a ride when it's their turn.
But there isn't even a waiting line.
Wouldn't it make sense to go and look for it then? Instead of standing around here and blocking the line?
Whose turn is it next?
Number 2 will be next.
And who is number 2?
You better ask them that yourself. I'm not giving any information about passengers.
Who is in possession of a ticket, if you don't mind telling me?
There are lots of tickets in circulation. Mr. Frock has one. He holds a season ticket, and he's our most frequent customer, which means he lives in the laundry lift. Professor Knock has another ticket. He often visits his Peruvian amber mines, meaning the ones found on the ground floor. Aloman has the 3rd ticket. I'm considering withdrawing it. He doesn't use it according to the rules.
Okay. And who else owns a ticket? You said there are many tickets circulating.
Yes, why? Isn't that a lot?
Your system is totally illogical.
The system is as airtight as a submarine. It's always the next person in line who's up.
But it's my turn now.
In that case, it should be easy to show me your ticket.
Is there any way that someone besides the 3 people you mentioned can use the laundry lift? I mean, what about, say, ticket number 4?
Don't give me this modern mumbo-jumbo. We use the good old traditional numbers here. 1, 2, and, well, the 3rd one. The one which is neither 1 nor 2.
Hi there.
Tickets, please.
What's the problem with that nervous guy in the corner over there?
And don't pay attention to him. I've been yelling at him to stop being so nervous all the time. But do you think he'll listen to me?
Maybe the man would be less nervous if you stopped yelling at him.
What? You mean he acts like that because of me? Now that is... Hey! You! You'd better act as if I wasn't here! Otherwise I'll come over there, and then it's ass-whooping time!
Hi there.
Tickets, please.
Do you know how I can get out of here?
The exit is situated at the front of the ticket punching area.
No, I mean all the way out.
Yes, I understood that. You use the back door there. The door at the front of the ticket punching area.
But I mean even further out.
When you walk through that door, you're all the way out. Nothing beyond that door belongs to the laundry lift system.
Right, but suppose I want to go even further than that.
Ah, I see. You're talking about the cafeteria, right?
I give up. Who is in possession of a ticket, if you don't mind telling me?
There are lots of tickets in circulation. Mr. Frock has one. He holds a season ticket, and he's our most frequent customer, which means he lives in the laundry lift. Professor Knock has another ticket. He often visits his Peruvian amber mines, meaning the ones found on the ground floor. Aloman has the third ticket. I'm considering withdrawing it. He doesn't use it according to the rules.
Okay. And who else owns a ticket? You said there are many tickets circulating.
Yes, why? Isn't that a lot?
I'll be going then.
Please keep the ticket control area clear for the others while you're at it.
I'd rather not. It could be used against me. I think she'd have something to say about that. Well... Who are you?
I'm Petra! Give me a peek! Or, you know what? You can keep the pea.
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? I'm throwing a surprise party!
Where are the other guests?
Hello! It's a surprise party! What kind of surprise would it be if everyone knew about it?
You didn't have to do that.
The party is not for you. Today is the birthday of Peter. Oh, but please don't tell him the party is here. It's supposed to be a surprise.
We'll see about that.
You have to promise you won't tell him.
Okay.
Promise?
All right, I promise.
Swear it.
I swear.
Cross your heart.
Okay.
Cross your heart and hope to die.
I swear it, okay?
Okay. I'll take your word for it.
Interesting choice of venue.
What do you mean?
Don't you think more people would come if it wasn't in the bathroom of all places?
I don't know. It is a surprise party after all. And what could possibly be more surprising?
Surprising doesn't do it justice. Appalling or absurd. That's more like it.
Oh, yeah? So, where would you have thrown the party?
How about the TV room?
No! I loathe parties where everyone just hangs around in front of the tube.
How about the bar?
That's out of the question. Peter's been sitting there all day long, crying into his drink. And it's supposed to be a surprise party. He's a little touchy when it comes to his age. I hope the party can cheer him up a little.
How about the break room?
Huh? No! We never go in there anymore. 3 people vanished there once. They were actors. I think they were auditioning for a play. They were never seen again.
How about the recreation room?
That was my first thought, too. But King Adrian was opposed.
King Adrian?
He rules the lounge. He is a wise and just king. And rumor has it that he's psychic. He rarely receives visitors, though, I'm afraid. His right-hand man, Druggle-Jug, is as tough as he is attractive.
Any room would have been better.
I like it here.
Do you know a way out of here?
Why would I want to get out of here? There's always something going on in here. The people are nice. Plus, you don't have to feel embarrassed about anything in here. If you forget to put your pants on, nobody'll notice. If you want to get out of here, you'd better talk to Emilio. If you can find him, I believe he's currently working on a tunnel. If you get really desperate, you could talk to the Keymaster. But I'd only do that as a last resort if I were you. That guy is dangerous. His solitary confinement cell is on the 2nd floor, though, so you'll have to wait until after lunch. We're being escorted to the dorm then, you know.
Keymaster, huh? Keep on celebrating.
Oh, I will. Oh, yeah. Turn the lights off on your way out.
We'll see. I don't think it's very appealing to put the finger food right next to the toilets. I don't think it's very appealing to put the finger food right next to the toilets. I don't think it's very appealing to put the finger food right next to the toilets. I don't want to take it all at once. I can't eat in the bathroom. It's a kind of thing I have. Hello, you appetizers.
Hey, we heard those quotation marks.
I don't think it's very appealing to put the finger food right next to the toilets. I'm a guest at this party. I don't have to bother with anything. That would be rather rude.
You just can't reach it.
That too. Birthday boy, oh birthday boy, we've come to celebrate you. We wish you a splendid year to come and that all of your dreams come true. The flowers have been forgotten. The cake is already rotten. A skip dooba dooba dee doo. I don't even know when my birthday is. I simply can't remember. I bet I'm a Scorpio.
If you're a Scorpio, I'm a lobster. Edna! Walt Disney was here! Walt Disney was here! I'm absolutely sure! Hide me!
Calm down, little buddy. Walt Disney's dead. He can't harm you anymore.
So colorful! So colorful!
No, thank you. I'm not into occupational therapy. Do you want to be creative or play an adventure game? Some artists apparently talk to their canvases. I wonder if they ever got any interesting answers.
Whoa! Kill it!
Kill it? Harvey, it's just an easel.
Phew, that's a relief. I thought I read weasel in the command line.
Look, Harvey, a fresh canvas.
Quick, let's muck it up! Muck it up!
What for? To produce honey? No, he's one big fat bumblebee. Hello, bee-man.
Hello, stranger woman.
You can call me Edna.
Pleased to meet you, Edna. Who's your little friend?
That's Harvey. He's helping me to escape.
Hi, Harvey.
Cool get up, buddy.
Do you know a way out of here?
A speedy mental recovery comes to mind. That, of course, almost never happens. Maybe that's because the criteria of mental health are subject to Dr. Marcel's judgment. And to be honest, who would admit to his own customers that their demand has been fulfilled?
That's quite cynical for someone in a bee suit.
Anyway, some of us loonies use the old laundry lift system. The unauthorized changing of floors is possible that way. The laundry lift to freedom is yet to be built.
Why are you locked up here? You seem to be wise and balanced.
I have a theory. I think it has something to do with my clothes. Men in bee suits have a bad reputation.
Where do you think the bad reputation of the bee look stems from?
There's no question about that. The media. Men in bee suits are generally represented as the laughing stock. And the main culprit? Children's animated films. Animation movie authors are basically mounting a campaign against us. The Mexican in The Simpsons, Charlie Brown in Peanuts, or Bumblebee from Transformers. Men in bee suits are the clowns of the media.
Why are you wearing a bee suit?
To show solidarity with other men in bee suits. To open the world market for the insectoid garment as conceptual performance satire. To boycott the fashion industry. And finally, to express my admiration for those hard-working honey collectors.
Admit it. You lost a wager.
I lost a wager.
Why do you have such big ears?
All the better to eat you with. And as a valve for my exceptionally high output of earwax, I'm afraid.
Exceptionally high output of earwax? Yuck!
Yes, it is no picnic.
I don't think it should be used in the same context as picnic at all.
This overproduction is some kind of an allergic reaction with me. I'm allergic to hot beverages. I could still use a good cup of coffee right now.
What was the deal with your earwax again?
It is some kind of an allergic reaction to hot beverages. I could still use a good cup of coffee right now.
Are you drawing anything in particular?
I'm still waiting for inspiration. A sip of coffee would surely be of help, but I'm ashamed because of my allergy.
That's nothing to be ashamed of.
My allergy leads to an overproduction of earwax.
Oh. I'll be going then.
Go ahead. Excuse me, I still need them.
My standing here and agonizing makes me part of the artistic experience. My standing here and agonizing makes me part of the artistic experience. It is very tempting that this is exactly what such art is all about. The angrier I get at my own understanding of the need not to swipe the key, the deeper the genius of the work becomes. And the more I realize I can't take the key, the madder I get as a result. This piece of art is really appealing to me, yet it mocks me at the same time. This is art.
What? Oh, I really like that.
Yeah, me too, little buddy.
Let's swipe it.
Oh, Harvey, then it would be ruined.
I'm warning you, the player won't like that very much.
If they understand everything that's going on here, they're beyond help. This is all junk from occupational therapy. This is all junk from occupational therapy. This is all junk from occupational therapy. Ooh, this is so 80s. I don't want him to feel any worse. Hey, you. I'm Edna. Who are you?
Hi, Edna. I'm Peter.
Really? What parents call their child Peter? How old are you anyway? Nobody's named Peter nowadays. My. What an exceptionally ugly name. I'd kill myself if I had a name like that. I mean, it isn't that bad. The name might be ugly, but it becomes you in a way. Is there something wrong with you?
Something wrong doesn't even begin to describe it. It's my 40th birthday today. Yet one more year, one more decade on the odometer. My life really can't get much worse.
You have a bipolar disorder, right?
The doc calls it that. Yeah.
And what do you call it?
I call it Peter.
I could try to cheer you up a little.
You might as well try. I don't see how that could make things worse.
It's a beautiful day and the sun is shining. Well, okay. That doesn't help you a great deal in here. You are locked up in here after all, so you can't share in all the great activities people can do on the outside. But maybe it helps to bear in mind that everyone else is having fun, because unlike you, they can do whatever they please. And let's be honest here, they're probably happy that you're not with them. You're not exactly the life and soul of a party. I've lost the thread just now. What was I driving at?
You wanted to cheer me up.
Oh, yeah, right. At least you're still alive. That doesn't go without saying at your age, you know? You're entering a phase in your life where the only way is down. The good times won't return. And you might as well forget about all the achievements you haven't made by now. You've missed that boat, Peter. From this point on, it's going to get permanently worse. I've lost the thread just now. What was I driving at?
You wanted to cheer me up.
Oh, yeah, right. At least, you've got your health. Still, the decline will happen inevitably. You might as well be happy that at least the machine is still ticking away satisfactorily. Because that's what the body basically is. Not much more than a machine. And every machine ends up in a junkyard eventually. Of course, there's a long phase where you try to keep it running. A little fix here, a little repair there, but still, it's inevitable. It's better to not even try. No machine is designed to last forever, and you need to recognize the point where it's merely a nuisance to all. I've lost the thread just now. What was I driving at?
You wanted to cheer me up.
Oh, yeah, right. So, this man walks into the docks. Well, the man is approximately your age, so that's old. The doc says, Peter, you won't be around much longer.
That wasn't the whole joke, was it?
What joke? I only wanted to gently prepare you for what's coming soon.
This is not exactly encouraging.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Your problems are completely irrelevant in a cosmological context. To be more precise, you are irrelevant from a cosmological standpoint. I mean, what good does your existence do to anybody? And who will care when you don't exist anymore? Have you ever done anything that will leave a lasting effect? What is there that will last anyway? Nothing. Even the pyramids will crumble and fall eventually. In the end, all is futile, and all you ever struggled for, poof, just hot air. What I'm trying to say is, well, what exactly?
You wanted to cheer me up.
Oh yeah, right. I give up. You're simply too hard a nut to crack.
Thanks for your help.
Don't mention it. Do you know a way out of here by any chance?
There is no way out. Not out of this building. Not out of this skin of mine. Not out of this life.
Petra's having a surprise party for you in the bathroom.
I know.
Don't you want to go? I think she went out of her way to do it.
Not even wild horses could drag me there. Why do you think I'm hiding here? Petra, with her constant high spirits, is more annoying than a bag of crab lice. At least crab lice keep their mouths shut.
I'd better leave you alone in your despair.
Right. Why should anyone want to keep me company?
You're right. I don't know either. Barkeep, one drink, please.
I'll be with you in a minute. I'm still serving this gentleman here.
But he already has a drink.
Don't tell me my job.
I'd rather not. He might take me in response. Take me apart, that is. Barkeep, one drink, please.
I'll be with you in a minute. I'm still serving this gentleman here.
But he already has a drink.
Don't tell me my job.
Whoa, this guy is pretty creepy. What do you make of this guy, Harvey?
I'm trying to figure out where he's looking.
Considering that space is curved around mass, it's possible that he's looking at a point behind the Horsehead Nebula. And considering his expression, someone must have painted the horse green. A broken foosball table. Now I see why the loonies think this is a bar.
Hey, don't touch that. That's the only spoon I could find in the whole house. Hey, don't touch that. That's the only spoon I could find in the whole house.
This is supposed to be an ashtray? Looks more like a belly trainer for constrictor snakes. Empty. That's where you put coins. You put coins in there. You don't take them out. Echo!
Echo! Cow! Cow!
This coin slot works like a wishing well. You can only make a wish after you put in a coin. This isn't exactly Shangri-La. Say, who is this Frank anyway?
Where? I am Frank.
You're Frank?
I'm always Frank with you.
My great-uncle always thought he was Sinatra.
When I'm performing on stage, every fiber in me is Frank. Every gesture, every little movement. Of course, now that I'm not currently up on stage, I know that Frank is just a part in a Korean student film project. But when I am up on the stage, I am Frank. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, lovely.
idea. Oops, it just vanished into thin air. Must have been the wrong cup. I found the bean dip in the bathroom.
Well ecologically placed.
I've got something for you. This will get you back on your feet in no time.
I doubt that.
Barkeep, 1 drink, please.
Of course, my dear. What will it be?
A coffee, please.
It's not on the menu.
There's only one choice available. Stinky drink. Man, this barkeeper has the worst chicken scratch since Bruce Lee.
Bruce Lee had the tiger claw, Edna.
No wonder you couldn't read it. What shall I write? Coffee. Okay. Barkeep, 1 drink, please.
Of course, my dear. What will it be?
A stinky drink, please.
1 stinky drink coming up.
That's cute. With a little umbrella. But what's that funky smell? Did somebody die suddenly? Barkeep, 1 drink, please.
Of course, my dear. What will it be?
A grog, please.
We don't serve that anymore.
What happened?
Funny story. There was this guy who found out the stuff eats through metal. He used it to melt the bars of the railings out front.
Sounds like he was quite the daring adventurer.
Yeah, kind of a nice guy. Of course, he was completely nuts like everybody else in here. Wanted to become a pirate or something. Too bad about him.
Why? Did he escape?
I'm afraid not. Dr. Marcel broke both his shins. Then he locked him up in a cell where he starved miserably.
Oh. Barkeep, 1 drink, please.
Of course, my dear. What will it be?
A glass of water, please.
It's not on the menu.
Barkeep, 1 drink, please.
Of course, my dear. What will it be?
A biggity-buggity-boo, please.
It's not on the menu.
Barkeep, 1 drink, please.
Of course, my dear. What will it be?
1 walkthrough, please.
Yeah, you would like one of those, wouldn't you? It's not on the menu, though.
Barkeep, 1 drink, please.
Of course, my dear. What will it be?
A coffee, please.
It's not on the menu.
Of course it is. Bright and clear.
What? Let me see. We have a little joker here. That's not my handwriting. You've written that yourself. Admit it.
How cute! I'm a real matchmaker, aren't I? How happy they look! How cute! I'm a real matchmaker, aren't I? How happy they look! This reads, shortage of spoons. Bring your spoons back to the cafeteria. There's only one choice available. Stinky drink. Written in the barkeeper's chicken scratch. Below that it lists what I've written. What shall I write? I'm a member of the special squad of a certain Lieutenant Kellogg. Hold it. Paraornithological branch of the FBI, Special Squad. Sergeant Edna.
Struggle Jug?
Of course I can show you identification.
Struggle Jug.
You bet. Can I have access to the king now?
Struggle Jug.
Cool. Thank you.
Well. My scouts reported that you'd be coming. A new power, they said, is on the rise in the eastern realm of the recreation room to overthrow me and my kingdom.
What are you talking about?
So, you managed to overcome my god. Poor, devoted Druggle-Jug. I will avenge him with your blood.
What?
But woe is me. My hand is weak, for the weight of a sword is far too much for me to bear.
Have I been temple morphed into the wrong game?
Before you usurp what my dynasty has achieved through the years, my castle, my throne, and my gold medal from the jigsaw puzzle contest, you will have to defeat me in a mental duel. Are you prepared for the challenge?
A golden medal? Genuine gold?
Of course. And that's not all.
Why? What else?
Well, all right. Just genuine gold. Nothing else. What were you expecting?
I am ready.
So be it. Let the joust begin. There's no turning back now. It's all or nothing. Victory or defeat. Glory or shame. Fish or cut bait.
You know how to create suspense.
I will ask you a question, and you shall give me the answer or perish.
All right. Just ask the question.
Well then, the question is heads or tails?
That's all? Heads or tails? That's the duel for the royal throne?
Heads or tails?
Heads.
Tails. Well, maybe you'll have better luck next time. Have you had enough?
I want to try once more.
So be it. Heads or tails?
heads.
Tails. Well, maybe you'll have better luck next time. Have you had enough?
I want to try once more.
So be it. Heads or tails?
Tails.
Heads. Well, maybe you'll have better luck next time. Have you had enough?
Why must I always lose?
Do not blame yourself. There was a time when I too had to endure the same misfortunes as you. I tell nary a lie. I was a regular misadventurer. But then I went out for a walk one night. On the roof of the tower, there was a thunderstorm brewing. I opened my umbrella as a precaution, and my feet were immersed in buckets of water when I noticed that the TV antenna was crooked. Immediately, I took it upon myself to rectify the problem. What I remember next is seeing a dazzling flash of light. What exactly it was, I cannot fathom. But after that incident, I've never been off the mark again.
Well, I'll be gone then.
Cheerio!
Hey, Alu!
Hello, Edna. What brings you here this time?
I have one more question about King Adrian.
Fire away.
Can you help me beat him?
Who do you think I am? Mr. Miyagi?
Oh, please. With sugar and cream and a cherry on top?
Well, all right then. I have a radical idea how to level the playing field. But you won't like it.
Tell me.
Electroshock therapy.
What?
We'll give you electroshocks so that you can predict things as well.
I'm not sure.
We can meet at the electroshock therapy chair, and off we'll go. I'd need a better coat hanger, though. The inspector won't let me ride the laundry lift with this one anymore. What do you think?
I'm really not sure if I'd like that.
Take your time and think about it. When you're ready, just bring me a better coat hanger.
I've made a decision. I want the shock treatment.
Brave child. Get me a better coat hanger and off we'll go.
Let's talk about something else. Can I have the coat hanger?
Normally, I despise the concept of material possessions, but the coat hanger is essential to me, I'm afraid. For one thing, it is my aerial that connects me to the ethereal realm. I'm also keeping it handy just in case. An aluminum suit is very prone to wrinkling, you know.
I have to get a move on.
Take care of your karma.
Hello. Hey, you don't have to hide from me.
How can I be sure? You could be a velociraptor in disguise.
I'm Edna.
I am Professor Knock. Pleased to meet you.
What are you doing back there?
I am doing research in the field of paleontology.
Behind the armchair?
Where else would I be? You won't find a prehistoric skeleton lying in the middle of the room. It would have been recovered a long time ago.
That makes sense. Are you one of those mad scientists?
I beg your pardon? Who do you think you are? The youth nowadays. They see a man with white hair crouching behind an armchair in an asylum, and they jump to the mad scientist stereotype at once.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult you. May I please change the channel?
By no means. I need to know how this ends. The fate of mankind depends on it.
The dinosaurs become extinct.
That can't be. They're just pretending to lull us into a false sense of security. I wonder what they're up to. Are they secretly planning to melt the polar ice caps? You can change the channel. I need to make preparations.
Hello, Professor.
Attack of the pterosaurs! Oh, it's just you. Hello, Edna.
Do you know how I can get out of here?
Of course I do. I always use the laundry lift to travel to my Peruvian amber mines.
The laundry lift goes all the way to Peru?
Of course not, silly. You have to transfer at the continental shelf in the Sonoran Desert.
Do you know anything about Dr. Marcel?
More than most. Did you know that he has a dark secret?
I knew it! I knew it!
Yes. He's breeding dino-human hybrids in his secret facility on Jupiter.
No, I didn't know that. Can I borrow your ticket for the laundry lift?
Don't be preposterous. I can't do that. I've got to get to my Peruvian amber mines to recover dino DNA.
That's too bad. How's research coming along?
Quite satisfactorily. The only things missing are a couple of dino genes for my secret breeding program, if you get my drift.
That sounds exciting. How does one breed dinos?
Oh, do come on. Everybody knows that. Dinosaurs hatch from occlusions in amber.
I'll drop by again later.
If the world still exists, then, is what you mean to say.
Yeah, give or take 10 minutes. The artist must have suffered from severe depression. The only light they're getting comes from the TV set. The only light they're getting comes from the TV set. I've always wondered if lamp designers are rejects from the International School of Ugly. This lamp is certainly proof of that.
Welcome to the Stock Exchange News. This is about two things and two things only: buying and selling.
Great. Out of the frying pan and into the fire. I'll leave that on now. It's all trash anyway. I would pick it up, but I don't want all those talk shows soiling my pockets.
Welcome to the Stock Exchange News. This is about two things and two things only: buying and selling.
Buy now?
Buy now!
Buy now.
Buy now!
Sell?
Yes, sell now, quickly!
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hold on a second. Yes? Do you want anything in particular?
Can you get off the phone for a sec?
Certainly not. That's my broker on the line. We're talking millions here.
Can I borrow your telephone?
Absolutely not. This phone is my lifeline. I don't dare think about what could happen if I was unavailable. Just imagine me putting that thing away for a minute. When my wife is shouting, "Look, Brucey, it's a boy," for example. Or worse still, imagine, during that brief distraction, when I look over to my wife, my stock portfolio goes into freefall. I would lose millions because I hadn't been on the phone just for a tiny little instant. One moment of carelessness, and my whole life is in ruins.
You don't happen to know a way out of here, do you?
No, but you don't want to get out of here, believe me. The world outside is a cruel place. Mistakes you make out there have real consequences. You could lose millions of dollars. Let's say only because you were distracted for tiny little moment. When your wife is shouting, "Look, Brucey, it's a boy," for example. That kind of guilt will haunt you for the rest of your life.
Not really important. Go on with your phone call.
I was planning to do that anyway. Hello? You still there?
Hello? Hello? Bye.
What's that? Bye?
Bye.
Bye?
No, don't buy anymore.
Stop buying! Stop buying! What's that? Phew. That was close.
I'll leave that on now. It's all trash anyway.
Welcome to the Stock Exchange News. This is about two things and two things only: buying and selling.
Sell now?
No, don't sell yet.
Hello? Hello? Sell.
What's that? Sell!
Sell.
Sell?
Sell.
Sell? Are you sure?
Yes. Sell now. Quickly.
Stop buying! Stop buying! What's that? Phew. That was close.
Hello? Hello? Buy.
What's that? Buy?
Buy.
Buy?
No, don't buy anymore.
Stop buying! Stop buying! What's that? Phew. That was close.
Hello? Hello? Buy.
What's that? Buy?
No, don't buy.
Don't buy! Don't buy! What's that? Phew. That was close.
Hello? Hello? Buy.
What's that? Buy?
Buy.
Buy?
Buy.
Buy? Wouldn't you recommend selling eventually?
No, buy. Buy everything.
Buy. Buy. What's that? Phew. That was close. This was the optimal moment, you say? Luckily, I wasn't distracted. Unimaginable.
Hello? Hello? Buy.
What's that? Buy?
Buy.
Buy?
Buy.
Buy? Wouldn't you recommend selling eventually?
Look, Brucey, it's a boy.
What? What?
Just a joke.
A joke? Oh no. Not again. The phone call! Hello? You still there? What's that? What? Lost everything? Not again! Okay. Okay. I understand. All right. Later. Didn't you want to make a phone call? Here. You can keep the phone.
A key is missing. A payphone! Finally! I can call my lawyer. If only I could it's broke. So many... What was that? Hey! There's a coin in there! Change! Nothing. It's only suitable for coins. Coffee. Here, I've brought you a cup of coffee.
How considerate of you. Excuse me, I still need them. Excuse me, I still need them. Excuse me, I still...
Do you also get a waxy feeling in your mouth sometimes in the morning? Now that's fitting. Bee-Man with wax crayons. There's one more thing.
Leave me alone. I have to think about my miserable life.
I can't bear to see you suffer. Do you want your phone back?
It's too late for that now. My life is over.
Aww. A collective insult to all senses alike. A collective... Shame on you.
Why? What did I do?
You started to exist.
Yes, I am a bit piggy.
collective insult to all senses alike. That doesn't work that way. Arg. This used to work all the time in Monkey Island. Great. Now we have a horrible stench in here. I don't think it's very appealing to put the finger food right next to the toilets. How cute! I'm a real matchmaker, aren't I? How happy they look! This is my old buddy Harvey. Shall I draw you a tattoo, Harvey?
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah! Can you draw a Chinese dragon on my shoulder blades?
Afraid not. Your back is simply too fuzzy. There's only one choice available. Stinky drink. Written in the barkeeper's chicken scratch. Below that it lists what I've written. Would you like to order something, Harvey?
Champagne for all!
After we've escaped, okay?
Yippee!
Ooh, this is so 80s. I've changed my mind. I don't want this stinky drink.
Nobody wanted the greenhouse effect either. But now that's happening anyway.
Barkeep, one drink, please.
Of course, my dear. What will it be?
A glass of water, please.
It's not on the menu.
Strawbit Strawson looks like a red-striped savannah giraffe. Don't you think so too, children?
Hooray!
Hey, Alu.
Hello, Edna. What brings you here this time?
Can I have the coat hanger?
Normally, I despise the concept of material possessions, but the coat hanger is essential to me, I'm afraid. For one thing, it is my aerial that connects me to the ethereal realm. I'm also keeping it handy just in case. An aluminum suit is very prone to wrinkling, you know.
I have to get a move on.
Take care of your karma.
Nothing. Nothing. Do you want my stinky drink?
Ah, yes. The cocktail specialty of the barkeeper. That's another reason why I exclusively feed on cosmic radiation.
I'd better not show that to him. I don't want him thinking poorly of me. Hey, Bruce! I've got something here that'll cheer you up.
Leave me alone.
I'd rather not disturb them.
What's that supposed to be?
My ticket for the laundry lift?
But it's not.
Are you thirsty?
Very much so. I can't have the drinks that the barkeeper mixes, however. They are 50% insecticide.
I've changed my mind. I don't want this stinky drink.
Nobody wanted the greenhouse effect either. But now that's happening anyway.
Would you like a taste of my stinky drink?
Ew, no. The last time I had such a drink, I found a deodorizer at the bottom of the glass. My oral flora hasn't fully recovered to this day. On the other hand, I've had a thriving oral fauna ever since.
Come on, it can't be that bad.
Actually, it makes me want to howl at the moon. I hardly get any sleep.
Hold it, Edna! You can't do that to the poor thing!
I knew it. There's a soft core under all of that rough terry cloth.
Hold it, Edna! You can't do that to the poor thing!
I knew it. There's a soft core under all of that rough terry cloth. I'd rather not. It could cause an explosion.
I know! Cover your nose, Edna. This could get a little...
Give it up, buddy. This ashtray has no other function than stubbing out cigarettes in it. Do you need some more ketchup?
I've got plenty, thanks. How do you think I get the upper layer of my cherry banana smoothie so red?
Do you need any more mustard?
I've got plenty, thanks. How do you think I get the lower layer of my cherry banana smoothie so yellow?
Earwax. Wax-like and amber-colored. Mr. Cocktail Menu? Energize.
Edna? You have umpteen items in your inventory already that you've named like a character from Star Trek.
Like who? Ensign Mallet? Yeoman Chairleg?
Never mind. Could you repeat that order, Captain?
Energize, Mr. Cocktail Menu. Get us out of here.
Aye, aye, Captain.
What shall I write? Edna Surprise. Okay. Barkeep, one drink, please.
Of course, my dear. What will it be?
One Edna Surprise, please.
It's not on the menu.
Of course it is. Bright and clear.
What? Let me see. We have a little joker here. That's not my handwriting. You've written that yourself. Admit it.
I'll call it nausea. Arg. This used to work all the time in Monkey Island. Great. Now we have a horrible stench in here. I must be crazy.
Are you all right? Edna, say something.
The natives have surrounded the fort, Colonel.
Phew, thank God. Everything back to normal. How was the drink?
So.
Well, at least you finished it.
Yes, I had to destroy it. Something as diabolical as this stinky drink should not roam free in the world. Besides, I didn't finish it completely. I left the fly. This fly is already on the other side. I could press the fly into the earwax.
That sounds good to my ears.
So why don't we just do it? It resembles a mosquito that's been enclosed in tree resin. I've got something for you.
Oh, I can't believe it. Dino DNA embedded in amber, like it should be. This is exactly what I need for my dino breeding program. May I keep it?
What will you give me in return?
Well, the only thing I can give you is my ticket for the laundry lift. After all, I no longer need to travel to my Peruvian amber mines. Do we have a deal?
Done deal. This is supposed to be a ticket? That's just a coat hanger. I've got my ticket.
And may I see it? Very well. That's a valid ticket, but it isn't your turn yet. Please stand in line and wait until your number comes up.
What?
You've got ticket number 3, but number 2 is up next.
Why, that's stupid.
The system never fails.
Excuse me, please.
Yes, my child.
Do you really need this coat hanger for your weather experiment? I've got one here that's at least as good.
Aha. And now you'd like to swap.
That would be nifty.
Well, if it makes you happy.
Thank you. You're a real friend. I've got my ticket.
And may I see it? Very well. You may pass.
Hello over there.
Oh, a new neighbor.
Who are you?
I am Mr. Frog, of course.
Strange name, that.
It is meant for a human, but I am a
frock. I get it.
Oh, no, not at all, you flatterer. I am merely a coat.
Don't tell me you live here.
Why not? This lift offers a lot of convenience for a piece of apparel like me.
And what convenience exactly would that be?
Well, there's this rail where you can put coat hangers. And it's dry. We clothes are very absorbent, you know.
I see. Where's this lift going?
I can't answer that, I'm afraid. There are 3 exits in total. One of them is the laundry in the basement. You get a great view from there. Unfortunately, I forget where the other 2 exits lead.
Why? How long have you been hanging up here?
They used to call me Mr. Toga.
Wow, you are exceptionally white. What do you use?
Astonishing, isn't it? I'm very proud of my colorlessness. I used to be beige, but there's not a lot of light in here, so the pigment's left, out of boredom.
Are there any moths in here?
Don't frighten me. What makes you think that? Have you seen anything?
I had a feeling just now of something moving in the shadows.
Oh, that. Those are just wolf spiders. There are lots of them in here, but moths. Now, that would be a disaster. My fabric is so delicate.
Isn't the next exit due soon?
I have the same feeling that time has slowed down while we were talking. Oh, here it is.
This poster informs readers about the proper use of the laundry lift. It doesn't say anything about its practical use as a means of public transportation, though. It's packed too tightly. They're using too much energy. It's like someone's leaving the light on all the time. It's packed too tightly. I wonder how I look. That's strange. I somehow thought I was blonde. I never wanted to be a firefighter. I was more partial to the opposing side. There's still a stain. Out, damned spot! Out, I say! I never wanted to be a firefighter. I was more partial to the opposing side.
Hello, princess. What's a girl like you doing in an asylum like this? Wait, don't tell me. You're Edna, right?
Hey, how do you know that?
There isn't much that Dr. Marcel can hide from me. That he's keeping you locked up in the tower, for example. So we seem to be fellow prisoners. By the way, people call me the Keymaster. Isn't that the cutest nickname?
What else do you know about me?
Just that a dark secret links you to the Doctor. An unspeakable, dark secret. He spends much time and energy trying to erase your memory. One could even say it is a personal crusade. And the fact that you always find a way to remember drives him to great irritation.
What else do you know about me?
Just that a dark secret links you to the Doctor. An unspeakable, dark secret. He spends much time and energy trying to erase your memory. One could even say It is a person, and the fact that you always find a way to remember.
Do you know how I can get out of here?
Yes,
What?
yes. I know how you can get out of here. I've had plenty of time to figure out an escape plan. Only problem is, I can't do anything about it in here. You, on the other hand, can move relatively unrestricted out there. And you are clever. Unlike most other inmates.
So, what's your plan?
First, you must find a way to the other side of the bars. Then, you'll have to make a copy of the master key. We'll be able to get out of the building with that. It opens my cell door, too. Finally, we need a vehicle to exit the compound.
Sounds fairly simple, but... How do I get to the other side of the grate?
You'll find a way. I'm sure. Maybe through the laundry lift system. There is a third exit in the basement. But please, don't take any unnecessary risks. If you drop down there without soft padding, you'll break every bone in your body. And that's it for my plan.
How very considerate. Thank you. How do I get a copy of the master key?
You'll have to find the original first. Then you'll need clay for the imprint, a furnace to bake the clay, and an easily melted metal to cast the copy. Gold would be perfect.
Where do I get gold?
Tricky, that. Dr. Marcel keeps his polo trophies too securely to get at them. The only alternative I see is Adrian's medal from the jigsaw contest. However, Adrian is sitting in his cushion fort in the lounge, like Lord Muck, and he guards himself with this playboy. What's his name?
Trugglechuck.
Okay. It's all right. As stupid as Adrian might be, he has a pretty impressive mind-reading act. It might prove difficult to get the medal from him, even if you manage to get past Trugglechuck.
Where can I find clay?
Good question. The clay from occupational therapy has been completely pounded into ugly ashtrays. You can't use that anymore. But maybe it would help you to know that this asylum has been built on a pretty clay-packed layer of earth.
How do I get a vehicle?
Everything in its time. But we're not there by a long shot yet.
I think I know what I have to do now.
Good luck, Edna. Is there anything else you'd like to know?
Why are you in solitary?
They think I'm dangerous, and they're probably right. That's all you need to know.
Is there anything else you know about Dr. Marcel?
He is a sick man, guided by hate. Ever since the death of his son, he's been bitter and eccentric, locks himself up in his secret room, and performs these sadistic electric shock treatments on his patients. A dark secret links you to the doctor. He's obsessed with the idea of erasing your memory. Is that enough information?
I can do without your help.
No, you can't.
I've got to go.
Give my regards to Lady Liberty.
As expected, locked. What do you think, Harvey? Shall I press it?
I'd like to see that.
I'm gonna do it.
Go ahead, be my guest.
I'll do it. I'll really do it.
You don't have the guts.
I'm serious.
Chicken! Chicken! Edna!
What now?
It doesn't seem to have had any effect.
Empty. No time to rest. The models are from the last Miss Mentally Unbalanced pageant. It says here that Miss September stabbed her husband and ate the dog.
Meow!
You better behave, Harv. you two.
Hello.
Hello and hello.
Who are you?
I'm Marty, and this is my twin brother, Hardy.
We are Siamese twins, but I bet you already suspected as much.
Hardy and Marty? Those are highly unusual names.
Well,
that's because our dad is Japanese.
And our mom is of Hopi origin.
But you must have suspected as much. You can tell from Hardy's almond eyes.
Why are you just sitting around here?
We're making sure no one steals our bed.
But all the beds are the same.
Ha! That's what you think. If you know what to look for, there are huge differences.
It's like with Hardy and me, there are few people who can distinguish between us. But after a while, you start to recognize the differences.
That is our secret twin power, so to speak. We see the differences where others just shrug their shoulders helplessly.
Which brings us back to the subject of beds.
On first appearance, they all look the same.
But this one here
is the only one with a bed sheet.
Why are the both of you only wearing one sweater?
That's a silly question.
It's much too warm for wearing two.
You're not Siamese twins at all.
Correct. We are actually Siamese triplets.
But Brody is away in Paris studying art history.
Yes, he's always been the strange one.
I'm taking off. Will you come along?
No.
We have the softest blanket in the whole world right here.
And where, pray tell, would we go anyway?
See you later.
Rock on.
And send my regards to Lady Liberty if you see her.
You can cut marvelous zigzag patterns with this. Stop fidgeting for a moment. I have an idea. You're free!
Wow!
What's going on? What have you done?
Are you a surgeon or something?
What's wrong? You're free! Each of you guys can do whatever you always wanted to do.
Oh, the wealth of possibilities.
And the accompanying pressure that comes with it.
Ooh, my.
That doesn't work that way. Would you like to read a comic book?
We'd rather not.
We always fight when it comes to turning the page.
It's attached to the grate. Here we go! A good-natured gentleman. And laundry detergent commercial white, too. The next exit is approaching. I'd break every bone in my body if I did that. Hello over there.
Oh, a new neighbor.
Isn't the next exit due soon?
I have the same feeling. That time has slowed down while we were talking. Oh, here it is.
can't reach him. I couldn't even reach him, even if that idea made any sense at all. The next exit is approaching. That doesn't work that way. Here we go. The next exit is approaching. He looks a bit wrinkled. Really, Mr. Frock? You're all dirty.
Good.
The next exit is approaching. I don't want to take it all at once. Normally, I love to play with my food, but this food here seems to be a real party pooper. I don't think it's very appealing to put the finger food right next to the toilets. I don't think it's very appealing to put the finger food right next to the toilets. Normally, I love to play with my food, but this food here seems to be a real party pooper. That's strange. Where's Mr. Frock? The next exit is approaching. You're not supposed to eat chips in bed. Here we go. The next exit is approaching. Mr. Frog! He doesn't hear me. Hey, this is Mr. Frog. Mr. Frog! He doesn't hear me. He isn't clean yet. Just more of those uninteresting laundry bags. Good thing this was down here. I would have broken all my bones otherwise. It's dark down there. Did I see something moving just now? It's dark down there. Did I see something moving just now? It's dark down. Did I see... Muzzle Dolph!
Hey!
It's dark down there. Did I see something moving just now? Is this supposed to be a patient's history? I quote, name, B-Man. First pet, black pony. Characteristic, was always chosen first during physical education lessons. That's all.
Very interesting, Mr. Pokey. And this object interaction you were talking about, is this happening in this room right now?
Are you even listening? All of us in here are nothing more than...
Hold on a second. Yes, what can I do for you? Why don't you come a little closer? This is the group therapy session for video game designers. If you don't have a signed registration, you can't attend.
I didn't want to join in anyway.
In that case, I'm going to have to ask you to leave. And please shut the door on your way out.
All right, all right. Puh, who needs her? It's locked. It's the same on this side. Locked. fireplace. Source of coziness and warmth. That's definitely Dr. Marcel's distinct signature. Does the signature remind you of anything, Harvey?
Not really. If you can find a remnant from your past, something from your school, maybe, that should surely be able to take us back to the past again.
Someone already signed this. A boy studying. And is that supposed to be me? That's strange. There's only one half of me. An old photograph of a boy playing. I think I know him from somewhere. It shows a boy who's smiling. I don't know him, but he's starting to annoy me. I can see our way to freedom clearly now. Someone already signed this. Does the signature remind you of anything, Harvey?
Not really. If you can find a remnant from your past, something from your school, maybe, that should surely be able to take us back to the past again.
Today is Free Choice Day. Obviously, the chosen meals are arranged according to the seats. The order hasn't been made yet. Uh-oh.
Hey! It's prohibited to pass through here.
I've got a special permit.
Always the same witty remarks, Miss Edna? Maybe the doctor should be less thorough when erasing your memory. You always come up with the same old tricks. What else you got for me? You're just visiting? You're the newbie? Or no, wait. You're not really even there, right? I'm really fed up with you. Alarm! Patient on the run!
What's going on?
What do you think? There's a patient on the run!
Where are all the others? Aren't Babbitt and Holger around?
Isn't that something you should know? I've been sitting here all day. I don't know what else is going on, but obviously the whole building is in chaos since the doctor went out.
It's just, I've never dealt with an attempted escape before. Alright, Alright, I'll just put her in here with the others. That must be what I'm supposed to do. There. You stay here till the doctor is back.
Something seems to have gone patently wrong here. Hey, Alu!
Hello, Edna. What brings you here this time?
I have one more question about King Adrian.
Fire away.
I've made a decision. I want the shock treatment.
Brave child. Get me a better coat hanger, and off we'll go.
Let's talk about something else. I have to get a move on.
Take care of your karma.
Let's go! I want shock treatment.
But dear child, if you give that to me, you won't be able to get out of here. You'll have to find a better hanger first. We need hanger number 1.
Oh, shoot. That's moronic.
Tell that to the inspector. It's his system.
Let's go! I want shock treatment.
Very well, then. We'll meet by the shock therapy chair. Can you find the way?
I hope so.
So off we go.
The next exit is approaching. Here we go! The next exit is approaching.
Ah, Edna. Finally. So, are we ready to go?
Sometime later.
I hope you're all right over there. This is your last chance to change your mind. Too late.
Wow, that was really something. Hey there, Alu, old pal.
Oh, hello, Edna.
Do you think it worked? Do you really think I can see the future now?
Why don't we give it a try? What am I thinking at the moment?
You're thinking of the European Space Agency.
Yeah, kind of. That's close enough.
Uh-oh.
It's
I'm just
always maybe the you what you have you're the or no I'm really hello. What do you think? Where isn't it? I don't know what. But
It's there. You stay here till the doctor is back.
Something seems to have gone patently wrong here.
Well, well. You have returned to challenge me yet again, as I foretold. Are you prepared to suffer another defeat?
I want to try once more.
So be it. Heads or tails?
Heads.
Oh my goodness! It is indeed heads. Have you by any chance joined the psychic's world as well?
Well, we'll never need to find out. If you just give me the medal now.
Hold it, hold it, hold it! Not so fast. You have been right one time. I shall give you that. But the rules say that I'm entitled to a chance to try and win the medal back.
What? But...
I choose tails.
Wait a minute, that's...
And tails it is. That means I get to keep the medal. You are out of luck.
Is it possible that all the electric shocks were to no avail?
What did you say?
Oh, nothing.
Another try?
I want to try once more.
So be it. Heads or tails?
Tails.
Indeed! Tails! My turn. I choose heads. And heads it is. That means I get to keep the medal. Another try?
How do you manage to win every time?
I do not know. It is a gift. It all began on that day. My memory is hazy. I straightened out the antenna on our roof. There was a terrible thunderstorm underway, and the metal armor I wore twinged horribly. Every time I changed my shield, which read in large letters, "I taunt you, Thor," from one hand to the other. What I remember next is seeing a dazzling flash of light. What exactly it was, I cannot fathom. But after that incident, I've never been off the mark again.
I want to try once more.
So be it. Heads or tails?
Heads.
Indeed, heads. My turn. I choose tails. And tails it is. That means I get to keep the medal. Another try?
Well, I'll be gone then.
Cheerio! Well, well. You have returned to challenge me yet again, as I foretold. Are you prepared to suffer another defeat?
Well, I'll be gone then.
Cheerio!
The next exit is approaching. Here we go! The next exit is approaching. Hey there, Alu, old pal.
Oh, hello, Edna.
Do you think it worked? Do you really think I can see the future now?
Why don't we give it a try? What am I thinking at the moment?
You're thinking of a sugarcane plantation.
Yeah, kind of. That's close enough.
I better leave that to an expert. Hey there, Alu, old pal.
Oh.
Do you
What am I?
You're thinking of the European Space Agency.
Yeah.
That works differently than a regular hat. I don't know how, but I don't want to find out. This is not a piece of furniture. It's Dr. Marcel's brain liquefier. This looks complicated. If you stare at them long enough, you begin to see letters in them. I can see approximately 10 gallons of sky. I didn't mean to do that.
Liar!
Closed. That makes me angry. Closed. That makes me angry. Yeah, I can reach between the desk and the drawer with this. With any luck... There! Success! There's an old key in the drawer. I'll take that. I bet it's important. Dr. Marcel kept it hidden in a locked drawer after all. Let's see. Wow! That really worked! Alfred was very clumsy with this kite.
That little putz was a clumsy oaf, period.
Alfred got this great bike from his father. Mine was from the junkyard. If ever I need an imprint of Dr. Marcel's knee, I know where I can get it now. Alfred always used to have the cooler toys, and he never let me play with them.
Maybe that's because you always wanted to play Smash 'em Up.
You think so? Alfred's yo-yo. Alfred was pretty clumsy with it. He couldn't even perform a single trick. Hey! Half of those are mine! Look! That's Poozy! Harvey couldn't stand him.
Poozy must kill Harvey. Poozy must kill Harvey.
Oh yeah, still his usual self, old Poozy. That's Alfred's homework. Alfred was a real nerd, and he never let me copy off him. What's this? Scribbled on the edge of the page. Mattis Conrad? That's my father's name, but it isn't his handwriting. Although somebody has made a great effort to copy it, obviously. Just a second. That's my handwriting. I don't get it. Why did I sign my father's name on the edge of Alfred's homework? Harvey, do you know anything about it?
Oh yeah, I can remember that day very well. That was the day I taught you how to forge signatures.
This is Alfred taking ballet lessons. Not only did he look ridiculous in his outfit, but he also moved with as much grace as a sack of potatoes. He was a few sandwiches shy of a picnic. Even as a toddler, Alfred was ugly. Alfred built a snowman. Is that a tie on the snowman? Oh, Alfred, you're such a geek. That's sick. I vaguely remember Alfred. He was an extremely obnoxious boob, I'll admit that. But to think that he's dead now?
Edna? Edna? The kid was a klutz.
I know.
He was a jerk.
I know. I couldn't stand him.
An idiot. A moron.
A pimpled ulcer.
A bag of pus.
Dumb as a bag of nails.
Cry baby.
Butthead.
Goof.
Brain dead mother friggin' vomit munching horse fornicator.
Edna?
I miss him.
I know.
Dr. Marcel will pay for this.
You think? He's got something to do with this?
Look around you. It's obvious that this guy is insane. I know the recollection of what happened back then must be buried somewhere in my brain. This is exactly why Dr. Marcel is trying to erase my memory. And to think he's got the nerve to accuse my father.
We'll find the missing piece of the puzzle, Edna. I promise.
They actually squeezed Alfred into that?
Human bodies are 90% water, Edna.
And considering Alfred's head, I'll raise your 90 to 98%. That's Alfred's homework. I forged my father's signature on the edge. Harvey must know something about it. Can you remember this, Harvey?
Yes, indeed I do! You and Alfred had a private lesson with Mr. Hornbush. The lesson was utterly boring. And while Alfred did his best to follow, I taught you how to forge signatures.
Do you think we can go back there so I can learn it again?
That should be no problem. Are you ready?
Yeah. Temple morph me to the past.
As you wish. Hold on.
Oh dear. I really do remember, I'm afraid. This is Mr. Hornbush's math class. He was very strict and he always picked on me. I'm afraid that if I don't pay attention, he'll lock me in the cupboard again. This is a riddle you have to solve on your own. Good luck, Harvey.
This is Edna's teacher, Mr. Hornbush. I think Edna is afraid of Mr. Hornbush. I'm more of an art rabbit, not a math bunny. Edna could never stand math. To be or not to be? Edna used to like this skull in particular. The world is too big to spend my time locked up in one place. The world is too big to spend my time locked up in one place. I should go on a world tour with Edna. It's a note from Addis, Edna's father. It's a note from Addis, Edna's father. I wonder if it can be of any use. Alfred is such a moron. Edna knows a few great ways to insult the ugly frog face. I can make out a pattern. Maybe Edna is interested in exploring hidden island realms. This is the warmest day of the year. Everyone who doesn't get out today will have missed the best day of summer. Edna should be enjoying the nice weather. It's not really fair that she has to sweat over books in here instead. The water looks inviting. Edna would much rather go swimming than sit through this dull math lesson. This can't be true. There's even a Ferris wheel. Edna's not gonna believe this. A Ferris wheel. Hey, there's a new slide at the playground. Edna is the queen of the slide. She can even slide uphill. Hey, there's a new slide at the playground. I didn't even know there was a circus in town. If Edna gets wind of a circus, she'll be even more upset about not being allowed out. Edna looks unhappy. Why did I have to recall this sad memory? Mr. Hornbush reminds me of the fish Mattis gave you for Easter.
Shh. Later, Harvey.
You flushed it down the toilet.
Mr. Hornbush! Edna is snickering again!
Pull yourself together, Edna.
We should venture out into the world.
Shh. Later, Harvey.
Let's go on a treasure hunt.
Shh. Later, Harvey.
Do you remember the skull?
Shh. Later, Harvey.
Math is god-awful. Let's skedaddle.
Shh. Later, Harvey.
Look at that idiot.
Mr. Hornbush! Edna is snickering again!
Pull yourself together, Edna.
How are you, Edna?
Shh. Later, Harvey.
What does that piece of paper say?
Oh, it's a note from my father. He just forgot to put marmalade on my sandwich again.
Edna! 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 There's a Ferris wheel outside!
No, that's impossible.
I saw it!
That's not fair. Not fair, not fair, not fair.
Mr. Hardbush! Mr. Hardbush! Edna's talking to herself again, and I can't properly concentrate on my assignment!
Edna Conrad, you keep interrupting the lesson. I'll give you an official warning. On the third warning, I'm putting you in the cupboard. Do you understand?
I'm sorry, Mr. Hornbush. It'll never happen again.
Edna! 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 It's the warmest day of the year today!
Oh, no. And I have to sit here pushing numbers around.
Mr. Hardbush! Mr. Hardbush! Edna's talking to herself again, and I can't properly concentrate on my assignment!
I have to ask you to behave, young lady. That is the second warning, Edna. Interrupt the lesson one more time, and I'll put you in the cupboard.
I'm sorry, Mr. Hornbush. It'll never happen again.
Edna! 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 They have a new slide at the playground!
What? I've got to go there. I can't risk anyone breaking my record in slalom sliding.
Mr. Hardbush! Mr. Hardbush! Edna's talking to herself again, and I can't properly concentrate on my assignment!
Edna! That's it. Enough is enough. Into the cupboard. Come on, move it.
But...
No back talk now.
Edna! 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 Swimming season's begun!
Great. Thank you very much. And I'm stuck in a cupboard.
Edna! 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 There's a circus in town!
Great. Thank you very much. And I'm stuck in a cupboard.
There's a letter in Mr. Hornbush's coat pocket. I'd love to know what it says. Can you reach the letter?
Sure. I can't make out anything. It's much too dark in here.
It's really handy that the cupboard has a peephole in exactly the right position. This hole in the cupboard could prove very useful. You could pass the letter through the hole. Then I can read it for you.
Good idea.
This is incredible. The letter is from Dr. Marcel, addressed to Mr. Hornbush. The doctor is paying him money to hold you back in school. And he stresses that under no circumstances are you to be allowed to leave class early. Especially, and this one's underlined, when the weather is good.
I can hardly believe it. Obviously, Dr. Marcel has been carrying out a personal vendetta against me for a long time. He'll pay for this.
This all seems a bit illogical to me, but I've seen it written in black and white.
We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
This hole in the cupboard could prove very useful. That's really strange with the letter, isn't it?
You said it, Harvey. That doesn't work that way.
How are you, Edna?
How do you think I am? I'm locked up in a cupboard.
What's this piece of paper in your bag?
It's not really important. My father forgot to put out breakfast for me.
Maybe you should ask Mr. Hornbush to let you take part in the lesson again.
I can't believe that you, of all people, would say that, Harvey.
Why? We can wreak more havoc that way.
That, of course, is true. Mr. Hornbush!
Hey, Edna! I spotted a letter in Mr. Hornbush's coat pocket. I'm sure it's part of a conspiracy.
Shh!
Isn't that your father's handwriting on the note?
Yes, why? It's just a little memo about my sandwich.
Well, how about we create our own little note for Mr. Hornbush? In your father's name.
You mean we'll forge his handwriting?
We'll just borrow it. After all, you have plenty of time in here to practice it. Or did you have other plans?
You're right. This really sounds like a good idea. Maybe I'll even manage to get out soon enough to enjoy the weather.
That's how you learned to forge signatures back then. You got so good at it that after a while you could forge anyone's signature, just by looking at it.
Yeah, I think I could still do that. I really hope this is going to help me. This classroom is not exactly what I call one of my favorite memories.
I don't want false memories.
Alfred's yo-yo. Alfred was pretty clumsy. He couldn't even perform a single trick. Can't do it. It's behind safety glass. Okay. I think I could learn to forge this signature.
Sometime later.
That should do it. I can make an exact copy of the signature now. There's only one choice available. Stinky drink. Written in the barkeeper's chicken scratch. Below that it lists what I've written. Yes, I think I can learn the barkeeper's handwriting. He's a bit dyslexic, it seems. He even writes stinky drink with 3 X's. Are you my key to freedom? Or can I use you to order edible underwear on the internet? Whatever it is, you will be very useful. What shall I write? Biggity buggity boo. Okay. very good idea. I'll just sign the form with Dr. Marcel's name.
Very interesting, Mr. Pokey. And this object interaction you were talking about, is this happening in this room right now?
Are you even listening? All of us in here are nothing more than...
Hold on a second. Yes, what can I do for you? Why don't you come a little closer? This is the group therapy session for video game designers. If you don't have a signed registration, you can't attend.
I have a signed registration.
Very well then. Please have a seat with the others. Okay, if everybody's ready, would you, as a new member of our group, like to begin, please?
I'd like to see how all this works first.
Very well then. Let's proceed from where we were before we were interrupted. Pokey, would you introduce yourself once again?
Yeah, alright. My name is Pokey, and I had the nerve to believe I could design an adventure game in just a few months, with just a handful of co-workers, and at the same time draw over 100 backgrounds and all of the animations for my graduate thesis.
I see. Would you please tell us something about your formative years?
I was always picked next to last during gym class.
Next to last. Very interesting. Next question. What color would your pet have been if it had been a chicken?
Ochre.
Ochre. I see. The case is clear. You are suffering from delusions of grandeur.
Thank you. I think I'm cured now.
What? That's supposed to be the therapy?
Why don't you give it a try? It really helped me a lot.
Are we ready now?
What we? You mean me? Okay, why not?
Would you be so kind as to introduce yourself to the group?
If that's necessary. Hello, group. I am Adrian, king of the recreation room.
I see. Would you please tell us something about your formative years?
I was always picked second during gym class.
Second. I see. Let's move on to the next question. What color would your pet have been if it had been a dog?
Green.
Green. Well, well. The case is clear. You've been struck by lightning. Your inability to resist atmospheric energies has frustrated you. That's why you developed a control psychosis. You have to be on top of everything all the time and everywhere. This desire is so deeply seated that your subconscious has developed precognitive abilities. Why don't you just let go? Not everything has to be subject to your control. Lightning is one of these things. You don't have to feel insecure or helpless because of this. That's it. You're cured. You may go now.
Whoa. I'm stunned. Harvey, are you still there?
Don't worry, Edna. I'll always be with you.
Uh-oh. I'm just visiting.
Always, maybe you you're the or hello.
What's good?
What do you?
Where
isn't I? But
it's all right. That must be there. You stay.
Something seems to have gone patently wrong here.
Well, well. You have returned to challenge me yet again, as I foretold. Are you prepared to suffer another defeat?
I want to try once more.
So be it. Heads or tails?
Heads.
Indeed. Heads. My turn. I choose tails. And tails it is. That means I get to keep the medal. Another try?
Which place were you picked for a team during physical education class?
First, of course. What other place is there for one such as I?
Ha! And what kind of pet did you have as a child?
A large, snappish dog.
Just a second. It doesn't work like that. What color was it?
What is this supposed to be? Some kind of therapy?
Well?
So tell me, which color was he?
Green.
Huh! Not even close.
Which place were you picked for a team during physical education class?
First, of course. What other place is there for one such as I?
Ha! And what kind of pet did you have as a child?
A large, snappish dog.
Just a second. It doesn't work like that. What color was it?
What is this supposed to be? Some kind of therapy?
Well?
So tell me, which color was he?
Red.
Wow! You're right! Suddenly, I feel so understood. And everything is so much clearer. Yes! I was hit by the same flash of lightning twice in a row, and feeling utterly helpless. I developed a control psychosis. I should start to relax and take it easy. Not everything has to be subject to my control.
Exactly.
Hey, thanks. You've helped me a great deal.
I want to try once more.
So be it. Heads or tails?
Heads.
Indeed. Heads. My turn. I choose tails. What's that? That cannot be. It's heads. What does that mean?
Well, foremost, this seems to mean Edna is the king. Edna is the king. King, 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 king. Give me the medal, you mental. Your throne is mine now. Wow! The metal really is made out of genuine gold. Now I am the champion.
Just the champion of loons, baby!
Okay. Barkeep, one drink, please.
Of course, my dear. What will it be?
A biggity-buggity-boo, please.
It's not on the menu.
Of course it is. Bright and clear.
What? Let me see. You're right. What came over me? I don't even have the ingredients for that. Where the hell am I supposed to muster up minced meat? If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the basement and fetch my rifle.
This is where the barkeeper mixes his drinks? The next exit is approaching.
At the same time, not far away.
Oh yeah, lights on, lights off. What the heck? The monitors, they're showing a pattern. It's a message.
Here we go! The next exit is approaching. Hello? Are you still down there?
Hola. What's up?
I finally found a spoon for you.
That's supposed to be a spoon?
It has to be. The barkeeper stirred his drinks with it.
Well, what the hey? This will have to do until you found the proper one. Thanks for your effort.
This should work.
Hey, stop it!
Darn it! The key is attached to his belt. I'll have to come up with something else.
Hey, stop it!
Darn it! The key is attached to his belt. I'll have to come up with something else. The clay is too dry to make an imprint in it. Cool. Now I've got mud.
Hey, stop it!
Darn it! The key is attached to his belt. I'll have to come up with something else. I think I could make an imprint this way. Wow! That really worked! I'm Sherlock Holmes.
You're Watson. I'm Holmes.
I'm Holmes. You're Watson.
No way! I'm totally Holmes.
What's going on out there?
I'm Holmes, and you are Inspector Clouseau.
Deal.
I'm proud of us, Harvey. We have an imprint of the master key. Oh dear, I haven't baked the mold yet. Oh man, and the gold is already molten. Well, get going, Edna, get going. Okay. This should work. Okay. Okay. Cool. The water has cooled off the molten gold. I should be able to free the key with this. Yippee! I've made it! My own master key! Yeah! I'm free at last!
Yippee! Let's go to the zoo then!
We can't do that, Harv. I have to find some evidence that exonerates my dad.
In that case, I hope the information can be found inside those high walls.
What? Darn it!
Meanwhile,
What's going on here? Why aren't the patients having lunch?
Doctor, we have a problem. Holger and Babbitt are missing.
I've just solved one of the problems.
Doctor, it's a catastrophe! Edna's escaped from her cell!
Babbitt, how often have patients escaped from their cells?
You mean on a daily basis? 3, on average.
And how many of them have escaped over the wall?
Well, none.
None. That's right. The only way in or out is the main gate. And even if she finds a way to open the gate, she'll never get half a mile without a vehicle. She must still be somewhere on the premises. Search every floor, one after the other. And would you please escort the patients to lunch?
I've got my own. I can't reach through the crack with my hand. Locked. It's always the same. How the heck can I get back in again? Okay. With what? Old and dry. Very much like Dr. Marcel. Old and dry. They're of no use anymore. In reality, this knife has a soft inner core. It just pretends to be hard as steel.
Where's the Swiss Army when you need it?
If I'm very careful, I might just be able to, without setting off the alarm. Is it possible that the car is staring at me? I wonder what this P stands for.
Pighead!
So this must be Dr. Marcel's limo. Nice ride. Uh-oh.
Who was that?
It doesn't seem designed to be opened. I guess they'll fix this with the next patch, but right now, it's not possible. The birds avoid Dr. Marcel's presence. Oh yeah, the bird bath has to come with me. I'm looking forward to use bird bath with Dr. Marcel's desk. But what's this? My hands are so badly drawn that I can't lift the bath. Zounds. I'm certainly not tending Dr. Marcel's garden. I'll never get over it. If only it were that easy. They're using too much energy. It's like somebody is switching the light on and off all the time. It's locked in this box.
Who's there? You just wait. I'll get you. Back with the others, now! And don't ever show your face here again! You hear me?
He looks busy.
Pocket Chef, now with a handle.
Sounds like someone's eating in there. I'll risk a glance. I'd rather not go in there just like that. It's crawling with guards. The food is taken to the kitchen with this. The food is taken. Uh-oh, there's Dr. Marcel's driver.
Guantanamera, only Guantanamera, Guantanamera, Wahila, Guantanamera. Oh? Is anybody there?
I better find another way. Uh-oh.
Who was that?
Yeah! Yeah!
Hello, Princess. Any progress?
You bet. I've got the master key.
All right then. Let me out. We can proceed to phase 2 of my plan now.
Oops! You are free.
Ah, that's why the door is open. Don't get your hopes up too high. The biggest obstacle is still waiting for us.
I've got the master key.
Well, I almost suspected as much the very moment the door opened.
What are we going to do next?
We need a vehicle. We won't get far otherwise.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. A master key, a vehicle. What next? A perpetual motion machine? Or the missing link between man and ape?
I have a candidate for the latter.
What are you waiting for? Let's go!
We need a vehicle. I'll wait here until you've dug one up, preferably one that isn't already occupied.
Yes, sure. Just pass the hard labor off to the rank and file. You can stay here and keep doing nothing. I'm off now.
Yes.
No reaction. It seems they disconnected the laundry lift system during lunch. Hello, Alu, old champ.
Ah, hello, Edna. Still trying to break out?
I have the master key. We can skedaddle now.
Take it easy, child. Have you found out how to get through the main gate yet?
We'll get a vehicle and outwit the watchman at the gate.
That idea is so crazy, it simply has to work. Tell me when you found a suitable vehicle.
Why don't you eat in the cafeteria?
They removed the TV from there a long time ago. There was this incident once. A room full of loonies, sharp-edged cutlery, and the Ewoks. Believe me, that is an explosive mix.
I'll come back later. Uh-oh. There's Dr. Marcel's driver.
Guantanamera, only Guantanamera, Guantanamera, Wahila, Guantanamera. Oh? Is anybody there?
I better find another way. Look, Harvey! Chewing gum! Yippee! It still works! Blah! Old and inedible. What's that? An alarm? I think the chef will notice. Hello? Anybody home? Uninhabited. All the better. The food is taken to the kitchen with this. This might work. The chef's not looking right now. The good old tying the shoelaces together act. Hey! Psst! I've got the master key, and I'm planning to escape. Are you coming too?
Okay, but on 2 conditions. First, we're only coming if you have an escape plan ready. Secondly, you'll have to distract the guards somehow.
Work on escape plan, distract guards. Got it. What's for lunch?
It's free choice day today. Everyone's having what they want. Or at least, what's been put on the list under their names. The list has been up on the board for a week. I guess I don't have to tell you it's been tampered with. This is an asylum for the mentally unstable, after all.
Do you have any idea how I can distract the guards?
The surest way would be a food fight. All you have to do is provoke an argument, without getting involved yourself. You'll have to find a weak spot.
I'll go hide again.
All right, see you later.
I'm not touching it with my bare hands. Maybe it's time for more savage measures. Before I can start a disturbance, I'll need a plan first. This might work. The chef's not looking right now. Before I can start a disturbance, I'll need a plan first. The food is taken. This might work. The chef's not looking right now. Before I can start a disturbance, I'll need a plan first. This might work. The chef's not looking right now. Before I can start a disturbance, I'll need a plan first.
Edna, what are you doing?
Shh. I'm envisioning the door having hinges I can simply loosen. Oh, yeah.
Edna!
Shh. Oh, yeah. These are the sorts of things you learn watching TV or playing adventure games. And now, I don't know how to drive. I should get some help. This might work. The chef's not looking right now. Before I can start a disturbance, I'll need a plan first. The good old tying the shoelaces together act. Hey! Psst! I'll go hide again.
All right. See you later.
Too bad. I can't cut through the shoe. That would have been quite a surprise. Before I can start a disturbance, I'll need a plan first. This might work. The chef's not... Before I can start a disturbance, I'll need a plan first. Nice ride. Uh-oh.
Who was that?
I found a van.
Have you now? Good. So the hopes I put in you weren't all for naught.
It's in the motor pool garage.
You go right ahead. We'll meet there.
This might work. The chef's not looking right now. The good old tying the shoe. Hey! Psst! I'll go hide again.
All right. See you later.
Before I can start a disturbance, I'll need a plan first. Oh, you're already here.
Yes, I am. This is a pretty nice ride you found here. Except, not only is a rear wheel missing, the motor won't start. I think it's the wiring, but I'm not an expert.
So what are we going to do?
Good question.
I'm not using my friends. I'm not using my friends. I'm back again. What are we going to do about the missing rear tire?
I'm pretty confident you'll be able to muster up a spare.
What are we going to do about the engine trouble?
I think it's the ignition. We'll need an expert for that. Somebody who knows his way around electricity.
How can I open the main gate?
The only way to open it is with a button in the watchtower. But the watchman is a real brute, I'm afraid. You won't get past him easily. You'll have to be creative.
I'm back again. I'll get working on that then.
That's what I would have suggested.
Uh-oh, there's Dr. Marcel's driver.
Oh?
I better find... Nice ride. Uh-oh.
Who was that?
Hello, Alu. Oh, champ.
Ah, hello, Edna. Still trying to break out?
We have an escape vehicle, but we'll need your help.
Yes, yes. Aluman saves the day again. How can I be of help?
The motor won't start. It's the ignition. And since you know your way around electricity, I thought...
All right, all right. Where did you say the car was?
It's in the open garage at the motor pool, next to the back door.
Okie dokie. I'll have a look at it then.
Hey, hasn't Aluman arrived yet?
He popped in briefly. He took a quick peek under the hood, then he cried for a short time, and off he went again. I believe he's sitting in the garden now, meditating.
Hey, Alu.
Ah, Edna. How nice to see you.
What's up? Why aren't you with the car?
I was already there and took a quick look at the situation. The battery's dead.
And there's nothing you can do?
That's not what I said. I think I'll be able to recharge the battery.
Great! What exactly is your plan?
I'll charge it with positive energy.
I see. Positive energy, is it? Well, yeah. That...
You have to have faith, Edna. How can I accumulate the necessary positive energy without faith?
Isn't there any other way?
It's either positive energy or staying here.
I have a vision of you and me walking to the car.
It is the future, you see.
We want to take off. Get with it.
Take it easy, child.
Can't we speed up the process in any way?
Align the stones in the right order. They have to vibrate in phase with my aura.
Now I definitely know what I have to do. Not. I'll be on my way.
See you later.
This is the perfect place for my rake. This doesn't seem particularly zen to me. 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 This... This doesn't seem particularly zen to me. This does... This doesn't seem particularly zen to me. Wow. It emanates an incredible calm now. Hey, Alu.
Ah, Edna. How nice to see you.
What do you think about the pattern that I've raked?
What? That is... This is exactly what I needed. It vibrates in unison with my chi. I feel the energy flowing into me. You go ahead to the car. I'll be waiting there.
You mean you'll follow?
No, I'm already there.
You're also able to teleport?
Yes. It's either that, or Pokey was too lazy to draw an animation.
I'm back again. Can we take off now?
Not yet. We'll have to get the motor running first. You should ask Aluman if he needs anything else. And we're still short a back tire. And some kind of a car jack to mount it. After all that has been dealt with, then we can tackle the issue of the main gate.
I'll get working on that then.
That's what I would have suggested.
Would that be of any help?
That is exactly what I need.
The motor is running. It really is.
What did you think? Of course it's running.
Edna, now it's your turn again. We need a spare tire and a car jack or something similar.
The food is taken to the... This might work. The chef's not looking right now. Psst. Hottie, Marty, down here. Can you change a tire by any chance?
Sure. There being two of us, that shouldn't be a problem. Why do you ask? Do you have a plan?
It's in the making. I'll get back to you. Psst. Hottie, Marty, down here. Can you change a tire by any chance?
Sure. There being two of us, that shouldn't be a problem. Why do you ask? Do you have a plan?
It's in the making. I'll get back to you. Hey! Psst! I have an escape plan. Our escape car is in the garage behind the house. The only thing we still need is your help changing a tire.
Very good. All you have to do now is distract the guards.
I'll go hide again.
All right. See you later.
Food fight!
I hope Hottie and Marty got out of there in one piece.
It's not exactly the right make. but it should do as a makeshift solution.
I'm back again. Can we take off now?
Not yet. The motor is running. So far, so good. And we have a spare tire, too. So, all that we have to deal with now is the main gate. Good luck.
I'll get working on that then.
That's what I would have suggested.
Who's there? You just wait. I'll get you.
Yee.
Hey, what's going on?
I should do something that prevents the guard from closing the gate again.
Hey, what have you done? Get out of here!
Why is the gate open? The gate has to be closed at all times.
What? The gate is still open? That little brat has tampered with the controls.
What's that sound?
A running motor. In the garage. Hey, what's going on? There's nobody here.
What? Who?
So, where are we destined for?
Rio de Janeiro!
I want to go to my father's house. There must be some clues there about what really happened back then. Something that can exonerate my dad and reveal Dr. Marcel's evil ploy.
That's also a good idea.
I'd have to know where exactly this house is and how one operates this thing.
Where am I? What happened? There must have been an accident. Harvey? Harvey? Are you all right?
I'm okay. You don't get hurt easily when your spine is made of terry cloth, but we seem to have lost a whole lot of things.
The childproofing still seems to work. Out of hinges, out of mind. Empty, except for a tow rope. I'll take the tow rope. I see. So you really transported mob celebrities?
I sure did. I've had all kinds of them in here, even Hoffa once. Oh yeah, those were the days.
Well, well. Empty. What do you think of the trunk, Harvey?
Cool, we can play Mafia. And Dr. Marcel can play the abducted witness.
I don't think he'd like to play along.
You go ask him. I'll prepare the concrete.
Ugh. Isn't it a bit cold to go swimming? I flunked the exam as a domestique. Yoo-hoo! If there's anyone down there with concrete blocks on their feet, I'd rather not know. Dark and unfathomable. Look where we wound up, Harvey.
It's wet. It's muddy. It's way better than the asylum.
Oh, hello.
Have you sorted things out?
I can't believe we had an accident.
I guess these things just happen if you put a wacko in the driver's seat.
Where are the others?
Alaman clambered up the slope after he came to, was mumbling something about an epiphany.
I'm afraid he might have lost the rest of his marbles now. He didn't have many left to begin with, anyway.
I didn't see the Keymaster anywhere. Did you, Marty?
Nope.
Does the car still work? All right, I take that question back. Don't you want to go on?
Let's put it this way. It's not exactly at the top of our list.
The guards from the asylum have put a roadblock further down the road. If you're smart, you'll stay here with us until they give up the search.
It's much more cozy in here anyway.
What are you up to?
Muddy has invented a card trick.
It's more like a system.
Yeah, a system. He's hiding the Ace of Hearts using a system that only he knows.
And Howdy has to figure it out.
I'm almost there.
I believe he would have gotten it a while ago, if it weren't for the electric shocks he keeps getting from the car. Every time he's about to pick the correct card.
Every darn time. Strange coincidence, that.
Would you like to have a try?
Sure, fire away.
If you pick the right one 3 times in a row, you win.
Is there a prize?
No. Are you ready anyway?
Yeah, so what now?
Pick a card. The 3rd card. Positive? Right. 2nd round. The 2nd from the left. Are you certain? Okay, the 1st one. Are you sure? The 3rd card. Positive? So, the last one. Totally convinced? Right. 3rd round. Okay, the 1st one. Are you sure? The 2nd from the left. Are you certain? Right again. You've made it.
Ouch! The auto body gave me an electric shock.
That's crazy. The same thing happened to me when I won the last time.
Is there anything else?
I think I'm beginning to figure out how the system works.
Come on, pick a card.
Enough with this game. Gotta run.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
Wow. Somehow I feel better now. Elevated, energetic, rather charged. Winning a game always lifts your spirits. But maybe it's just the electrostatic charge from the auto body. Ugh. Isn't it a bit cold to go swimming? Forget it. Not even wild horses could drag me there, or any other animal for that matter. Forget it, or any other. Nope, not even wild Harveys could drag me there. Whoa, I'm getting all giddy.
Ouch! What was that?
Lightning! You've been struck by lightning!
Really? It didn't feel like anything I expected. It was so unspectacular.
Anyway, you're a creature of energy now.
Yes. That seems to be the case.
So why don't you start acting like one? Wooga!
Wooga?
Wooga!
Wooga!
I can't touch a being of pure energy. I'd get burned by his cosmic fire. I can't touch a being of pure energy. I'd get burned. Hello, old dog.
Wooga!
Hello, old dog.
Wooga!
So this is what cosmic energy beings look like.
Hey, Alu, old pirate.
Hello, Harvey. Do you take good care of Edna?
Of course I do, Gramps.
Wait a second. Does that mean you actually understand what he's saying?
Well, not always. Only when he's making sense.
Too bad. That would have been a hoot. My synapses aren't rusty at all. Now that you are a being of pure energy, I guess you won't be needing this anymore.
Wooga!
That is no moon. It's a space station.
Nice place. A bit bulky, don't you think? I'll bring Dr. Marcel before the bench. That's a promise. Nice place. What do you make of this bench, Harvey?
That's something for old people, pigeons, and skaters. The damage doesn't look half as bad from the outside.
A house with a pointed hat. I can't believe he still has to go. I'd rather not draw his attention. I'd rather not draw his attention. I can't believe he still has to go. Look, Harvey, his bladder just won't empty.
He has a true superpower.
What's this? It's been welded on. What's this? I don't believe you can save lives.
I got a degree from the Harvard Medical School, thank you very much.
This is long since expired. Look, Harvey, first aid.
This rate's no better than third aid at the most. I'm not touching third aid kits.
To be honest, it isn't even very aiding.
So it's just the third kit. I wonder where the first two are.
Lost in the logic nimbus. I don't like the color. I don't like the color. Accident! Accident! Accident? There's a thick layer of dust on the reflectors. What do you make of it, Harvey?
A warning triangle? Pshaw! Who needs such a thing?
Locked. The lighter is missing. The steering lock is activated.
Hey, what's that? Is there somebody in the van?
The ignition key is missing. I can't put it in neutral. The lighter is missing. The ignition key is missing. I can't put it in neutral. I don't have any hydraulic pincers. Why can't you be opened?
Why does the wind blow? Why does the grass grow?
Must be related to Bob Dylan. A side door to the unknown. The steering lock is activated. The lighter is missing. I can't put it in neutral. The ignition key is missing. The ignition key is missing. The steering lock is activated. The pinking shears are sharper than most tweezers. The breakdown triangle can't be cut up. Might this be an omen? We learned in group therapy to leave the site of an accident unaltered. Keyword, accident reconstruction.
Oh, hello.
Have you sorted things out?
I'll be going then.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
I'd rather not draw his attention. Look, Harvey, his bladder just won't empty.
He has a true superpower.
The railing of the bridge would be a good place for it. The bladder is blocking my way, and it doesn't look like he's going to be finished in the foreseeable future. I'd rather not draw his attention. I'm very tempted to rub this in his face, but I don't want to draw his attention.
Hey, what's that? Is there somebody in the van? Hey, what's that? Is there somebody in the van?
I can't put it in neutral. The lighter is missing. The steering lock is activated. Oops! It's starting to roll away.
Hey, what's going on? Stop!
There are more vehicles. Even a police car. I'll have to find another way. There are more vehicles. I'll have... That is too dangerous from here. No can do. The lock is rusted tight. No can do. The lock is rusted tight. I really feel like I could take on the world right now. But then the world isn't rusted tight. Let me in! Let me in! The lock is rusted tight. Let's see how good this stuff really is. This is the last resting place for Henry Miller. He won the Monterey Bench Trophy every year. Last resting place of Mattis Conrad. This is my father's grave, Harvey, so it really is true. He is dead after all. What can I do, Harvey? Where shall I go?
Calm down, Edna. Let's just stick to our plan. We'll make our way home. Then we'll look for compromising evidence against Dr. Marcel. We'll be okay. I'm sure of it.
Deirdre, figure skating until late spring. John Henry Suckinson, vacuum cleaner salesman. There's a road leading to our old house behind this gate. There's something creepy about this church. The company logo. This is something like a ham radio for theologists. A forerunner of TV. Not exactly the Vienna Boys Choir. Not exactly the Vienna Boys Choir. Not exactly the Vienna Boys Choir. I don't have time to rest.
Hey, keep your mitts off. That's expensive.
This is a special interest magazine for guitar players.
Hey, keep your mitts off. That's expensive.
No time to listen to music. Not exactly the Vienna Boys Choir.
Hey, I was watching that.
Hello? You have a visitor.
Just a moment, please. I'm watching this.
But I need the key to the church gate.
Wait a second. You're Edna, Mattis Conrad's daughter.
What? You knew my father?
Did I know your father? The story of your father has become legend. Don't you remember what happened back then?
No. In fact, I forgot everything. Tell me now. I want to hear the whole story.
Yes, I think you should know. You probably know that your father was convicted for the murder of a child. He was given the death penalty.
Yes, I've heard that. But I don't believe it.
And he was not the perpetrator, indeed.
I knew it.
Actually, the whole thing happened like this. What's that? Is somebody playing the organ?
That's not important now. Just tell me what happened.
No, I have to check. I'll be back in a moment. Now you just wait here, and don't touch anything.
All right.
You have to promise.
Yeah, I won't touch anything. I promise.
Good girl. See you in a bit. I'll tell you everything when I get back.
It doesn't get any power in here. I'd need to set it up somewhere else. I'd better take it somewhere where there's a wall plug. There, now it's powered up, and the acoustics should be better as well. Nobody can decipher this gobbledygook. No time to listen to music. Rock and roll, baby. Rock and roll, baby. Locked. There's nothing in there, except an air column. Echo! I can't make out anything in there. That could be because there's nothing in there. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Elevator music. Better press stop. Additional seating for holidays. I've plugged it into the tape deck. But... what?
Ah, Edna.
What happened here? What have you done?
That's what you get when you free an insane man from an asylum. You should never have done this.
But you said I should make a key for you.
And why did you listen to me? I shouldn't be free. Edna, you should have known this.
Everybody has a right to freedom.
Have a close look at the poor Reverend. Edna, that's what the freedom you gave me looks like. This is your creation.
But...
I have taken precautions, so this will never happen again. I've locked us both up in here. I can't be allowed out in the world ever again.
I can't stay here. I've got to get to my father's house.
You have no choice. This is a puzzle that even you won't be able to solve. How do you manage to escape without setting me free at the same time?
I think he's had it. I am not God's window cleaner. Made in Motown, tuned to J minor 7.
Don't make any noise up there! I'll come and get you!
That is no moon. It's a space station.
My chiropractor has advised me against it. What's brown and sounds like a bell? Dun! Made in Motown, tuned to J minor 7. I can see the asylum in the distance, and there's the roadblock, and there, isn't that Alu Man on the observation deck? Now I can't see him anymore. I won't lug it around any further, not even an inch. Rock and roll, baby. It's a powerful amp. Wow, impressive pipes. I can't reach them. They'd be too heavy anyway. What's up, you big hollow tubes? Wow, impressive pipes. Sounds like someone playing the guitar. Is that you, Harvey?
Hey! Don't make so much noise down there! If you don't stop doing that, you'll create feedback!
He's right. The strings are vibrating in harmony with the organ. All right, I'll take it again, but I'll leave it plugged in. The cable doesn't seem to be very long, though. Hey, this rocks!
Wow! Stop it! This is horrible! Turn that off!
That was fun. Hey, this rocks!
Wow! Stop it! This is horrible! Turn that off!
That was fun. Hey!
Wow! This
That was fun. Hey, this rocks!
Wow! Stop it! This is horrible! Turn that off!
That was fun. I still can't believe what you did.
You'd better believe it, but do so quietly. If at all possible, I need to contemplate.
What was that scream? Oh no! I didn't mean to do that. Or did I? All this can't be true. Wake me up, Harvey. Please? Harvey? Harvey! Say something!
I'm sorry, Edna. I just had the feeling as if I...
What? What's up? Do you remember something?
Oh, nothing. We've got more important things to do right now. Take the key and let's get out of here as fast as we can, okay?
You took the words right out of my mouth, Harvey. Home. Finally.
What now?
I can remember things, but just little details. I used to set ants on fire in that flower bed over there. In this pond, I used to blow up frogs. It all feels smaller than it used to. Let's try to get inside. Then we'll look for my room. I used to write a diary. Maybe it's still there. I'm sure I'll be able to remember everything with that. I used to throw firecrackers in here on the 4th of July. I remember that one of those ugly gnomes had the key for the door. Was it you? I think my father kept the key in one of these gnomes. It wasn't this one. I think my father kept the key in one of these gnomes. But which one can it be? It wasn't this one. I think my father kept the key in one of these gnomes. But which one can it be? It wasn't this one. I think my father... Which... It wasn't this one. Had the... Maybe... I guess it's just you and me now, Django. Well, look at that. Here's the key. It's always the one you try last. I can hardly wait to be back home. Finally. Oh no! It's broken and stuck in the lock now. I used to behead Alfred's G.I. Joe figures on this table. Hey, our old living room is behind that door. This is where Dad often used to sit. My old umbrella. It's only genuine if it has 300 holes. I can see a lot of tools that might be useful. Strange. Suddenly I have a craving for soup.
Do you remember our hyper-realistic snowman?
It appeared so true to life, and nobody knew our secret.
Nobody besides Alfred.
Yeah, but he couldn't tell anyone with the carrot in his mouth. I often used to play in the leaves with Alfred. Most of the time, we made one big heap. Then we jumped down into it from the shed roof.
Alfred never dared!
I guess I'll never find out if our plan with the pointy stones would have worked. It's already mine. My favorite game was Hunt the Frog.
Yeah, Alfred really was afraid of the lawnmower.
And with good reason, too. It belonged to Dad's bike. It was the only thing left after my great idea about the bus and the bike chain. It belonged to Dad's bike. It belonged to Dad's. It was the. It belonged to. It was a colorful potpourri. They remind me of my dentist. I used to catch tadpoles in these. Those are only for people who don't like to get their hands dirty. This rain barrel is home to a myriad of water fleas. I think this barrel is inseparably connected to the surface of the earth now. Hello? Anybody home?
Ahoy! Ciao!
Howdy.
Aloha.
Wow, quite an international crowd in there. This rain barrel is home to a myriad of water fleas. Locked. The forest has reached Dunsinane. I'd better get some tools. Right. This will take care of the weeds. I can see our kitchen.
Wow.
Oh no, it's jammed. On top of everything. Oh no, on top. Hey, isn't this the wood from the first flashback? No, I don't want to wake up the spiders. The age-old iron furnace. The age-old iron... I can't do it. I used to drink that all the time. It's so non-perishable that Dad used it as an ointment for bruises. I never understood what those gleaming white towels were doing in the coal cellar. An old, boring cardboard box. Uselessness in a jar. A sensational assortment of sensual summer shades. The water must have been cut off. I wonder who watered it all these years. Wow, a real window, and it shows me the garden. Locked. A well-aged mushroom soup. Over 10 years, in fact. It's the only thing still alive in this house. It shows me what's outside the house. Darkness. I remember this painting. It shows the landscape from a Cold Cuts commercial. It took Dad the whole day to get it exactly straight. It only took me seconds to make it crooked again. We used to be a dream team. I can't. The sight leaves me speechless. I remember this painting. It shows the landscape from a Cold Cuts commercial. The old mahogany table. It used to have a beautiful, shiny finish. I can see the porch. Well, see is an exaggeration. I can guess it's there because I know that it is. Everything's dead here. Locked. Dad's coat was ragged even back then. I guess all my clothes are still up in my room. It's so dusty I can't even see myself. Hey, this is a picture of me. I gave it to my father, and it shall stay with him. Are you trying to tell me something, Edna?
Your fault. Your fault. Your fault.
No! Stop that! Hey, this is a picture of me. That's Mattis's bed. I remember that being much bigger. I remember that being much bigger. My father's lighter. My father never allowed me to play with it, but I can't see him anywhere. Sometimes my father worked so late that a candle like this would burn to the stump. This was my father's quill. Oh, Dad. It belongs here in the study. I'd rather leave everything the way it was. I can see the moon through this window, like it used to be. It's so dusty I can't even see myself. The water must have been turned off. The water seems to be turned off. I don't remember my bathtub being a convertible. Hey, I remember now. This was the star in the second flashback. This is old Hornbush's chair. The whole world painted on a bowling ball. Oh, yes. This was my old chair. Just a second. There's only forest out there. I remember that being much bigger. I remember that being much bigger. I remember that being much bigger. I can see the street. Are those red lights flashing in the distance? The plant still seems to be alive. Maybe not all hope is lost yet. Hey! Someone has taken my whole stash of chewing gum while I was away. I'm back now. Everything's gonna be fine. The plant still seems to be alive. Maybe not all hope is lost yet. Locked. Locked. Bummer. doesn't match. I don't want to go through like a bull at a gate. Knock, knock.
Do you really think I'd fall for that, Edna?
This door hasn't been used in a long time. Is this the door to my room, Harvey?
Yes, this is the one! I can hardly wait to see all our old things again!
Too bad. Maybe I can break down the door. Dang, I can't get the shovel between the cracks. There's nothing in there that I can grip. Good idea! Great! I have the remains of the broken key. He started it. Maybe he'll be of some use now after all those years of misery. This is how I used to model golems.
I remember. The golems used to trample on Alfred's sandcastles all the time.
And everyone who says differently is a liar. But I think I can really use a bit of mud right now. I'll make an impression by pressing the individual parts into the clay. Great! It worked! I can't do it. I can't do it. No, that wouldn't achieve anything. Let's see what this old furnace can do. I've got my own...
You?
Okay, maybe this will help. I'm terribly sorry about this, but I have to melt down the master key again. Children, the gold is ready. What worked one time? Good idea. I'll pour the gold into the mold. Yes, this should work. Yippee! My own front door key! My father didn't want me to have one.
That was to prevent you from escaping your room. After all, the same key fits the lock of your bedroom, too.
This really is my old room. I've made it, at last. The only thing I need now is my diary. Do you remember where I used to keep it, Harvey?
Strange. This memory is still hazy. But I think with all these items here, it should be easy to tempomorph to the past one last time.
Oh yeah. We'll just hide the diary someplace where I'll be able to find it in the present.
Or we could just have a look at it right away.
Even better. What are we waiting for? Let's go!
All right then, hang on.
I can't believe it. What am I doing wrong with you? Putting a lizard down the back of poor Alfred's shirt. Is this the way I raised you?
Right. I can remember that. My dad grounded me.
As if this door could ever contain us.
We're only interested in the diary, Harv.
Mr. Conrad! Mr. Conrad!
Great.
The return of the moron.
What's the matter, Alfred?
Will you punish Edna now?
I was about to do that, yes.
She has to be severely punished. The monster bit me in the shoulder. I won't be able to play the violin ever again.
Rest assured that the punishment will fit the crime, Alfred.
I hope so. My dad says your disciplinary actions for reprimanding this hyperactive lunatic...
Thanks.
...are, politely put, insufficient.
Oh, so that's what he says.
We should use a scorpion next time.
If you don't mind, I would like to keep watch personally, just to make sure that her full penalty is served.
Go ahead. And now come out of here, please.
That stinking little weasel.
Just ignore him. Let's just try to find the diary. This is already mine. This is where I put dirty laundry and secretly stashed candy. Hey, Apocalyptor! Can you spare some time for a ride? He says no. Hey, there's my diary.
Well, that's what I call easy. It's not like us to catch a break.
Finally, I'll be able to remember.
Yippee!
Wait a second. When was this murder that my father is supposed to have committed?
The Reverend said something about the 3rd of August.
According to the diary, that's today. You've tempomorphed me back to the day of the murder.
Oops.
No. This is, in fact, very good. Now we can prove his innocence firsthand. We'll just have to find him and never let him out of our sight. Let's get out of here. Finally, we can prove his innocence. Locked. There are days when I feel like I could unhinge the whole world. That wasn't one of those days. Alfred? Are you still out there?
Edna's grounded! Edna's grounded!
I carved some runes into the frame to fend off moles. Obviously, they didn't help much. Otherwise, Alfred would have crumbled to ashes right on the threshold. Locked. This is already mine.
Whenever I was in the mood for a thrill ride, I just had Edna throw me into the dirty laundry. I don't know if I want to air out Edna's dirty laundry. There it is, Edna's diary. It's not exactly the holy grail of diaries, but it holds some dear memories nevertheless. Edna's diary! We found it at last! Edna is the greatest! An interesting subject, I'll admit. I feel so filthy.
No chance, Harvey. We've got more important things to do now than riding the tumble dryer.
Too bad. The elephant Apocalyptor is my rival for Edna's affection. I can't understand what she sees in this beast. This closet is a moth-free zone. I wonder if there's more to the closet. Woodpeckers are really strange birds. So nitpicky. Maybe Edna can inspire the woodpecker somehow. He's got a permanent record in my bad book now. He's got a permanent... Edna knows a lot of nicknames for Alfred. Most of them have frog or toad in them. Hey, Edna, you love me more than this stupid elephant, right?
I love you both, Harvey.
Hey, Edna, maybe we can use the closet somehow.
If you don't have any good suggestions, just keep them to yourself.
Don't you want to go on reading your diary?
Later. My father's more important now.
How's it going, Eddie baby?
I'd be happier if you wouldn't call me that.
Isn't Alfred the ultimate slime ball?
That irritation of facial mucosa definitely needs a good wiping.
Hey, Edna, why don't you do what the woodpecker does?
What do you mean? Shall I knock on the door to draw Alfred's attention?
Oh, I was thinking you could bash your head against the wall. But your plan isn't bad either. What is it?
No.
Stop that, will you?
There are days when I feel like I could unhinge the whole world. That wasn't one of those days.
What is it?
No. No.
I wonder if there's more to the closet. An interesting subject, I'll admit. Hey, Edna, maybe we can use the closet somehow.
If you don't have any good suggestions, just keep them to yourself. This went through to a secret passage that led to a distant kingdom. I sealed it after I set the ice palace ablaze. Completely unintentionally, of course.
Stop that, will you?
Hello? Boogeyman? Strange. He only comes at night. Only at night. No. Hello, past. Did you miss me? So many memories out there. This is already mine. I carved some runes into the frame to fend off moles. Obviously, they didn't help much. Otherwise, Alfred would have crumbled to ashes right on the threshold. I know enough. I know enough.
Hey, Edna, why don't you do what the woodpecker does?
What do you mean? Shall I knock on the door to draw Alfred's attention?
Oh, I was thinking you could bash your head against the wall. But your plan isn't bad either. Edna is the greatest. Hey, Edna, maybe we can use the closet somehow.
If you don't have any good suggestions, just keep them to yourself.
Yet another one of those. They seem to be everywhere. We'll have to get through this door, Edna.
You don't say. Really? Even if I wanted to, I can't.
Stop that, will you?
So many. This went through to a secret passage that led to a distant kingdom. I sealed it after I set the ice palace ablaze. Completely unintentionally, of course. No. No.
I wonder if there's more to the closet. Edna is the greatest. Hey, Edna, maybe we can use the closet somehow.
If you don't have any good
Edna's diary! We found it at last. Don't you want to go on reading your diary?
Later. My father's more important now.
How's it going, Eddie baby?
I'd be happier if you wouldn't call me that.
Isn't Alfred the ultimate slime ball?
That irritation of facial mucosa definitely needs a good wiping.
Hey, Edna, why don't you do what the woodpecker does?
What do you mean? Shall I knock on the door to draw Alfred's attention?
Oh, I was thinking you could bash your head against the wall. But your plan isn't bad either. They seem...
What is it? Stop that, will you? What is it? Stop that, will you?
There are days when I feel like Alfred? Are you still out there?
Edna's crown!
I carved some runes into obvious otherwise... No.
What is it?
Come on, Harvey.
Stop it or... Hey! Where did she go? Did she climb out the window? Hey!
Okay, we'd better split up to find Mattis. I'll look upstairs, you look downstairs.
And if I find him?
You come and get me, of course.
All right. Edna?
Yes, Harvey?
What if Mattis really is a psychotic killer?
Don't be ridiculous, Harvey. Mattis couldn't hurt a fly.
It was just a thought. I didn't want to admit it to Edna, but I'm a little scared. Mattis's coats are still hanging here. Do you know where I can find Mattis? I bet you wouldn't tell me if you did. Obviously, I can't get through here. The painting doesn't help me at the moment. Is that Mattis out there? No Mattis in sight. Edna!
What's up, Harvey?
It's Mattis! He's making soup out of children!
I don't know what you mean.
I mean exactly what I just said! Mattis is the killer after all! Come on, let's go!
But what's going on? I don't understand one single word.
But he was here! He was standing at the oven and...
Cooking children. Don't you realize how ridiculous that sounds?
I must have been mistaken.
Just go on looking, okay?
What's going on here? What's wrong with me? I know exactly what I saw, but it still seems impossible. It's locked, like it always is.
What now?
I'm certain this time! Mattis is burning children in the furnace!
No, he's not, Harvey.
Come with me! I'll prove it to you! This is... I don't get it.
Are you all right, Harvey? I'm beginning to be more concerned about you.
How can I be so mistaken? I don't understand. Mattis was here just a moment ago. No time for that. I need to find Mattis. No time for that. I need to find Mattis. No time for that. I need to find Mattis. No time for that. I need to find Mattis. No time for that. I need to find Mattis. No time for that. I need to find Mattis. No time for that. I need to find Mattis. Can you lift me up a little?
Sure. What is it this time?
I don't know yet. It was Mattis again.
Come on, we'll both have a look. See? There's nothing there. I think we'd better call the whole thing off. It was an exhausting day. I might as well wait till tomorrow to restore my memory. The temple morphing doesn't seem to do you any good.
No, I'll manage. Let's keep on looking. I can see the kitchen. The back door is locked like it always is. An interesting subject, I'll admit. Mattis isn't hiding here. I wonder if we should call the neighbors. Edna, I'm hallucinating!
What did you see this time?
I saw Mattis with the Prince of Darkness, and they...
Wait a second. Are those voices? There really is somebody on the porch. You stay here. I'll go have a look.
I think the two of them would make a nice couple. I could well imagine a future for them.
Your daughter, my son? Ha! One would have to recondition her thoroughly. Edna lacks all respect and is full of defiance.
But aren't you on the verge of a breakthrough in the field of... what do you call it?
Correction of character. That's exactly what your daughter needs.
After one of those treatments, there might still be a way she could... Oh, could you excuse me for a moment? What's this all about, Edna? You know full well you're supposed to be in your room.
I know, but...
No buts. The doctor is right. You're in serious need of a correction of character.
Please don't, Dad. I don't want to...
We'll speak about this later. Right now, you go back to your room. I'm pretty mad at you, young lady. And by the way, try being nicer to Alfred, will you?
Nicer to Alfred? Don't make me laugh.
Shut up, Harvey. It's your fault, after all. What were all those lies supposed to mean anyway?
I've been thinking it over. And basically, it's pretty simple. It's not my fault at all. I'm just a figment of your imagination, remember? So why wonder if I'm a little... well, inaccurate every once in a while. Especially when it comes to observations you couldn't possibly have made yourself.
Inaccurate is something different to completely and utterly absurd.
Are you mad at me now?
Oh, Harvey, I can't be mad at you.
Got you!
He's strangling me!
Alfred, what are you doing? Give Harvey back to me.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Please, Alfred. I'm really sorry. I've made a resolution to be nicer to you in the future.
Stop pretending! You're not the least bit sorry, you little monster! You're completely crazy! Not only do you try to kill me with lizards, you also talk to that ragdoll rabbit! Now you're surprised, aren't you? I read your diary. Harvey this and Harvey that, and Alfred is always the stupid toad, isn't he? But that will soon stop. I'll tell it all to my dad, and they'll take that stupid rabbit away from you. They might even lock you up in Dad's asylum with the other loonies. That's where you belong in my book. Edna talks to her ragdoll rabbit! Edna talks to her ragdoll rabbit!
Please, Alfred, don't!
Help me, Edna! He's hurting me!
What'll I do?
Push him.
What?
Push him! Just push him! Push him down the stairs!
Oh no. Now I can remember everything. It was me who killed Alfred. It was in the heat of the moment. I couldn't let him take Harvey away from me.
Yes, it was you. You killed my son. Your father took the blame to protect you. I promised him that I would take care of you, but I only saw one way of doing that. I tried to create you anew, like a blank sheet of paper on which to start a new story, to erase all your tomfoolery. I nearly succeeded on many occasions, but you always found a way back to your memories. It's only now that I understand the root of the problem. Your ragdoll rabbit, Harvey. He is the anchor that moors you to the past. If you destroy him, you can finally live in peace without guilt.
Don't listen to him! He'll destroy everything that is you! All your creativity! All that fun! Look, he's standing in the exact same spot his son was! Just a little push, and we'll be free at last! He's the only one who knows of our guilt!
Oh no. What will I do?
bricht aus. Aus diesem Irrenhaus. Doch wie kommt sie auf die Schnelle? Aus dieser Gummizelle. Habe gesagt.
Wollen wir den Mond anzünden?
Habe gesagt.
Das ist ein Adventure. Was soll schon passieren?
Denn Edna bricht aus. Edna bricht aus. Edna bricht aus und kommt nie wieder. Edna bricht aus. Egal wie, Hauptsache raus. Erst durch den Lüftungsschacht. Dann mit dem Auto durch die Nacht.